Chat, let me run something by you. I have a toaster. It's a toaster with 2 slots for toast, right? When I put in 2 pieces of bread to toasts them perfectly. It's wonderful. It's exactly how you want it. If I only toast 1 piece of bread, though, one side of the bread is perfect golden brown, toasted to perfection. The other side gets, like, way darker. And I think it's because there's no second, like, the second piece of bread is supposed to, like, insulate the other side of the toast or something. Is that, like, normal, or is my toaster, do I need a new toaster? Like, what the heck's going on there? Flip it halfway through? I'm not about that lifestyle, to be honest with you. Always toast too. Yours does that too? That's okay. You've never tried making just one? Sometimes 2 pieces of toast is too much sometimes. Souza says hi. Hello, Souza. Hello. I've been in the 2 toast lifestyle for a while, and today I tried to do 1 piece of toast because I thought that it was I always end up having more toast than I thought I would. Look, my eyes are too big for my stomach, I guess. I never eat all the toast, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna try 1 toast today. And honestly, I think it was a more balanced breakfast. Having just 1 piece of toast, I cut it down the middle diagonally so that it I got the 2 different slices, and then I can dip that in like the yolks of the egg, you know. What kind of maniac toasts only 1 bread? Why would you toast 2 bread if you're not going to eat 2 bread? That's food waste. You're just wasting food at that point. What are we doing? Making toast in the air fryer. I haven't tried that yet, to be honest with you. I've thought about that the other day. Is like would toast in the air fryer hit? And I imagine it would, yeah. Who only eats 1 bread? I'm done defending myself. If by all means make 2 pieces of bread and throw the other one out. I don't know. Sometimes you only want 1 piece of bread, bro. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome back to the Ultimate Foodie Challenge, where all I want for Christmas is food. I like that title, man. I came up with that last night because we got the Feast of the Winter Star coming up in the game, and I was like, you know what? Is there a parody that does? I feel like it's a parody waiting to be made, man. How does that song even go again? I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just need something to eat. Stack my plate high up with stuffing. Finish off with something sweet. Wait, there's something here. Want some freshly homemade pancakes. That would sure improve my mood. Bacon, eggs, and raisin oatmeal, 'cause all I want for Christmas is food. Yes, dude! It's there! There's something there, bro. It's November? Yeah, but in the game, it's Christmas. So we get in it's 'tis the season. Bro, I could keep going with that one. 'Tis not the season yet. Hey, say what you want. We put up our Christmas tree over the weekend, and I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it because Christmas trees are pretty. Christmas trees are pretty. I like looking at them. Maybe we're still over a month out from Christmas, but hey, at least we waited until like halfway through November. I think the rule of thumb, by the way, Honeybuzz, thank you for upgrading your membership to the Neutron level. Thank you for the generosity. I greatly appreciate that. The rule of thumb I go by is if it's after Remembrance Day, which if you're not Canadian, you might not even know what that is, but it's like November 11th. If it's after Remembrance Day, fair game for Christmas, honestly. It's pretty early still. Like November 12th is pretty early for Christmas, but that's the earliest I want to like start seeing it. Veterans Day in America, there you go. I feel like after that point, it's like, yeah, you know what? Throw up all the holly and the mistletoe and the Christmas trees, get the Santa hats out there. I will say I don't miss hearing all the Christmas music playing over the radio when I worked at the liquor store. Because literally, as soon as December 1st hit at the liquor store, sometimes earlier, I think, but it was always throughout the entire month of December, they would play non-stop Christmas music, and I was listening to that 8 hours a day. Man, some of those songs are burned right into my head. He loved it at work, except for 2 songs, Jing Jing-a-Ling and I Want a Hippopotamus. I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas? That's a classic. I would only that was one of the rarer songs that would show up on the radio. But every time it did, I loved it, man. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles or rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too. Yeah, man. I'm leaving. All right, I'll stop singing the Christmas music. I think it's like a, you know, grass is greener on the other side type of deal. I'm not in the, since I don't like work out in retail anymore and I don't go out as much, I don't hear like the Christmas songs all over the place. And now I'm like, now that I don't hear them, it's like I kind of miss it. I kind of miss hearing the Christmas songs, but I feel like if I was put back in the retail workspace, I'd be like, no, never mind, actually. Take me back. Take me back. You refuse to believe that's a real song? I had to go look it up. It's one of the most famous ones, at least from back when I was a kid. At any rate, let's play some Pokedoku, let's play some Puffurtle, let's play some Stardoodle, and have a gay old time, shall we? Let's do it. Spoiler alert, by the way, Pokedoku has incorporated the new Pokemon from Pokemon Legends ZA, so if you're not inclined to see those Pokemon, then you might want to skip the Pokedoku. I honestly don't even really know the new Pokemon, but I could probably infer, because a lot of them are just new Mega Evolutions, right? So if I like go to the Pokedex here, that's a lot, dude. Holy cow. So you got like Mega Clefable. I knew about some of these, like Mega Victory Bell, Mega Dragonite. I kind of assumed that there would be Megas for all the starters as well. That makes sense to me. All like the Kalos starters as well. Yeah, Mega spoilers. These aren't all Mega though, surely. Like these Jellicent ones? Is there like a new like Kalosian Jellicent? Male form. Or did they just add, because like Jellicent's always had like the blue form and the pink form. Same with Frillish. And Sawsbuck and Deer. Did they just add like forms that were already in there and then just like haven't been in Pokedoku in the past? I think they might have, you know? Like the seasonal forms for Deerling and Sawsbuck. There's like the sunny form for Cherim here. The East Sea forms for Shellos and Gastrodon. Okay, so this isn't all like new Legends ZA stuff. Most of it probably is, but some of it's been here already. Like Pyroar. Is there a Mega Pyroar as well? That looks like it might be a Mega Pyroar, to be honest with you. Like I said, I am still out of the loop when it comes to pretty much all the Legends ZA stuff. I don't mind the spoilers myself, but if you do, then... well, you probably already tuned out then. All right, baby Pokemon from Johto. I don't think they're adding any new baby Pokemon. Are there any baby Pokemon that had like that have like alternate forms that I wasn't able to guess previously? I don't think so, right? None of these like pre-evolutions count as baby Pokemon, so I think for baby Johto, I think you go, give me Smoochum on that one. Baby from Sinnoh, give me Mime Jr. Never mind, I've already gotten Shiny Mime Jr., so we'll go with Bonsly then. Try and get the double feature. Not bad. And dual type baby. What's the one? Toxel. That little dude looks like he's wearing a diaper. Johto water type. This might actually be a new one because Feraligatr is one of the starters from ZA, and you got a Mega Feraligatr in here. You got to be water type, surely. What the heck did they do to my boy? He's a hungry hippo. Oh my gosh. Wait, I kind of love him. He's got a freaking he's got like a Duplo block on his back, man. What in the world? I love it. Sinnoh water type. We have the new forms of Gastrodon and Shellos that we can guess in there now. So we'll throw that one in there. I do love the look of East Sea Gastrodon. Very, very nice. Water dual type. Surely there is another water Mega Starmie. I don't know if that's... I mean, I assume that's going to be a stay. They do change types a lot of the times, the Mega, so we'll see. Starmie. What in the world is that? Why? Though that's so cursed. That's an Earthbound enemy. That's literally like a Starman fused with a Starmie. What happened? Why does it have long legs like that? They just extended the bottom two prongs of the Starmie. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Sale, thank you for the 27 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Johto flying type. Any new megas in that vicinity? Skarmory. Wait, we got a Mega Skarmory here, perhaps? Is that real? Skarmory. What is that beautiful creature? Gold Skarmory? Gold and black? Wait, oh my gosh. I didn't know they could do that, man. They never like changed the color that much on a Mega Evolution. That's beautiful. That is so good. Looks like a mutated Zapdos. You know what? I kind of see it. Sinnoh flying type? Do we got anything there? Sinnoh flying. No. Okay, so we just have to go with something normie for that one. Throw some love to Staraptor, our beloved Stardrop in the Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke. Dual flying type. Dragonite, right? Dragonite has a Mega. Does the Mega retain the flying type, or does it go like Fairy or something? No, it's still flying type. Okay, we take those. Spoilers, Miss Palindrome. I started the Pokedoku by saying there would be spoilers. I'm so sorry that you didn't hear that. I started it by saying I'll leave this there though. I'll leave that there, and we'll skip to the next one. I like that. I like that. All right. Let's go catch a fish. There's no fish to be spoiled, surely. They're not adding new fish to put to Puffurtle, right? I don't even think they have the Goby in this one yet. What is this, guys? A pretty nothing fish, to be honest with you. It's going up, it's going down. It's doing fish-like things. I don't freaking know, dude. It's like it's a sardine. It's not a sardine. It's not even oceanic. Okay. It is in the same season as sardines. Same weather, not exactly the same time, but there's some overlap. Hit me with a smallmouth bass. Not a smallmouth bass either. Is this a lake fish, perhaps? A lake fish of some renown. Maybe And I said, maybe you're gonna be a bullhead baby. It didn't go to the bullhead spot though, did it? It didn't. It's also not a lake fish. Got that specialty fish pattern to it though. All season, all weather, all the time. So this could be like a wood skip or a ghost fish perhaps. Give me with a ghost fish on this first. Not a ghost fish. Okay, we double back to wood skip then. It's a wood skip. There you go. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Green Knight, you got it. Durmeister trying to steal a horse, immediately followed by Green Knight obtaining a legal horse. That's how it's done. That's what you want to see. Congratulations, Green Knight, on your horse from Nightbot. Well deserved. You thought the wood skip was harder? I kind of did too, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, I don't make a habit of like going out and catching wood skips for fun all the time. So I don't have its routine, its pattern engraved in my brain. Although maybe I should. This is an eggplant for sure. It is a fall crop, at least partially fall crop. Takes less time to grow and is worth more. So 4 days or fewer to grow. It's worth more than an eggplant. Doesn't regrow. Is not a vegetable. What is this strange... My first thought was chi fruit, but chi fruit is worth 1 gold, so that's the price is not right on that one. My second thought was wheat, but wheat is way less expensive than this and is also a vegetable, so that doesn't work. Mushroom, maybe? This is a mushroom of some kind? Because mushroom logs work in 4 days. So I would say perhaps this is a mushroom, probably not a common mushroom. I would say either chanterelle or purple mushroom. Let's go with chanterelle. Where is it? Right there. Okay, I mean, we're on the right track for sure. It's worth less than a chanterelle, so it's not a purple mushroom. In that case, it's gotta be a morel, right? It's gotta be a morel. A moral? The moral of the story is... That's a spongy looking mushroom. There we go, we got it. We got it. Not even that bad. I was right the first time. I know it's pronounced like morel, but sometimes it's fun to say moral instead because it opens you up to puns. And who doesn't love a good pun? At any rate, we are back with the Ultimate Foodie Challenge. Where have we left off? Check this out. Look at our beautiful spreadsheet here. 281 good foods eaten. Well, they weren't all good. Some of them probably tasted absolutely horrible, and some of them were literally poison. But 281 things have been eaten regardless out of the 668 things on our list, which is open to fluctuation. A lot of good stuff. We almost got a bell curve going on here just by total accident. Not bad, man. If you want to look at this list for yourself and dive into the nitty-gritty of like which artisan goods and which cooked dishes and flours and stuff that I've eaten and have yet to eat, !food. You know, we got a few useful commands there. We got a few useful commands. Let me should I type out the useful commands, or is someone else going to beat me to it? Useful commands. !food, !challenge, !tracker, and !locations. That should provide you all the information you may be inclined to know or need in relation to the challenge. We have poppy seeds available. I actually have no idea. I have no idea, and I'm okay with that. But I will learn. I will learn soon enough. There are so many things. !tracker might help you there to see if I've unlocked the poppy seeds. The tracker is pretty useful. I should probably make more use of the tracker myself, to be perfectly honest with you. Where is Marnie? That is the ultimate question, isn't it? That is the ultimate question. We have yet to find Marnie. We have a barn and we have a coop, but we have no means of getting any animals in either of them. The closest we're getting so far is trying to get an ostrich into our barn because we have an ostrich incubator. And we're trying to get ostrich eggs by using the auto grabber in Leo's hut, because when you use an auto grabber in someone's house in Stardew Valley, well, in the Archipelago Randomizer, I should say, not in vanilla Stardew, but in the mod, then you have a chance to get loved gifts from that person, from that person's list of loved gifts. We can do fiddlehead ferns pretty easily. Did we not eat fiddlehead ferns last time? I swore I did. I swore I went out of my way for it. Let me see. Did I check it off in the spreadsheet? Forage. Fiddlehead fern has not been checked off, so we'll have to double check that then. Because I remember that being on my mind last time, and then I thought I went to that like jungle area of Ginger Island to get one. The game being loaded has no connection information. I loaded the wrong save file. Oh, I loaded the save file that I was playing all day yesterday, man. I loaded my Dougie save file. Chat, guess how many Dougies I've killed? In that challenge that I'm trying to get to level 10 combat to maximize my my stats so I can kill haunted skulls more efficiently. 762 higher. 65 lower. 765 higher. We'll play a little higher lower. I'm not opposed to it. 1200 lower. 793 higher. 1000 higher. We have crested the 4 digits. We can't play until we get it right. I'm sorry to inform you. 1100 lower. 1065 higher. 1094 lower. 1092 lower. Stop the vote to annoy him. 1080 lower. You're zeroing in though. 1085 lower. 1067 higher. Someone's gonna get it exactly on. I swear they will. 1073 lower. 1070 higher. You're right there. You're right there. 1071 higher. Who's gonna say it first? Who's gonna say? I've given you all the information. Woolen feet with the 1072. That is correct. That is the exact amount of Dougies I have slain thus far with only a pickaxe / hoe to my name. I've also slain something like 950 cave bugs. Something like that. All right, where is the actual farm? I need to load here now. How many haunted skulls? Still just 2. I haven't gone and tried to kill any more since the stream. I want to get to level 10 to make it more consistent. Plus, I want to get to level 10 because I think that's what I need to get the void essence from the shadow brutes anyway. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's a different challenge. I am not at level 10 yet. No, I'm level 9 combat. I think I need to get up to somewhere around like 1300 to 1400 Dougies, based on my math. Combined with the amount of insects that I have killed and will assume to have killed by that point, I feel like around like 1350 Dougies is probably where I'll reach combat level 10, would be my guess. We'll see. So the 1000 Dougies was a lie. It wasn't a lie. Go check the title. It says I have to kill over 1000 Dougies, which I was just lowballing. I knew it was gonna, like, if I killed exclusively Dougies for combat level 10, I would need to kill 1500 Dougies. So I always knew it was gonna need to be like closer to 1500 than 1000. But 1000 is a nice round number that people would look at and be like, huh? Even though I technically could have put it higher, but I didn't want to put it too much higher because I didn't know how much higher I was going to need to go. And then that would have been clickbait if I was like, I need to kill 1500 Dougies, because technically I won't need to kill 1500 because I've already killed so many insects and like a few like ancillary slimes and things, right? That would be bait. I could be like, I need to kill over 1300 Dougies, but that's not like as clean of a number in a YouTube title. You got to hit that sweet spot. Argon, did you drink coffee? No, I'm just happy today. Happiness is its own kind of caffeine. All right. What are we doing today? Traveling cart, queen of sauce, and then we got some... I should go through the cooked dishes, the cooking recipes that I have. We haven't gone through those in a while, and see what I'm actually potentially able to make here. Anything with eggs? I think I mean, I can make things with eggs. I can make things with eggs because I have access to the void eggs from Krobus. I think I'm still going to leave them on the back burner until we get a more consistent source of eggs, though. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about... Do I have cauliflower? I don't think I do have cauliflower, right? Kaio, first-time watcher. Welcome on in. You're amongst good people. Hope you're doing well. You know what? Let me follow my own advice here. Let me go open the tracker. Is there a way for me to, like, search in the tracker? Yeah, there is. Cauliflower. Have I harvested cauliflower? I have not done. I don't think I have access to cauliflower yet. Okay. Fair play. That's fine. That's fine. What else we got here? Vegetable medley. I think we're still missing... No, we should have both of these, actually, right? Tomato and beet. I don't know if we have both of them, like, currently, like, in one of my chests somewhere. Kaito Kid, welcome on in as well. The developer behind the Archipelago mod. Always happy to have you here. Tomato and beet. I know I have beets because I've given them to Evelyn before. And... Yeah. We should be able to do vegetable medley here. Vegetable medley. Medley. Boom. Put that right in there. Why is it a wrench? Why is which one a wrench? The symbol for the for being mods? Or are you talking about Sivan's wrench? Sivan's a mod now? The wrench looks a little different to me. I don't know. I'm gonna call sus on that one. I'm gonna call sus. I don't remember making Sivan a mod. All right, complete breakfast. Can't do because of the eggs. Lucky lunch. Blue Jazz. Have I shipped Blue Jazz and stuff yet? Do I have access to Blue Jazz? I don't have access to Blue Jazz yet. So we're going to go ahead and say no on the lucky lunch. Carp surprise, I can definitely do. You can definitely catch carps. So carp surprise. Okay. Keep it going. We got to do our due diligence here. All of these are different checks, for both for eating the thing and for cooking the thing. So we definitely want to do that. Amaranth and kale. I'm probably still missing kale, right? Yeah, kale is that one there. Okay, so no dice on that. Pepper poppers, hot pepper and cheese. Have I done hot peppers yet? Hot pepper, cook it with cheese. Hot pepper I don't have yet. Okay. Trout soup. Trout soup is very doable. Provided I'm in the correct season to catch rainbow trout, which I think, is it only summer that you can catch rainbow trouts? Which I could go to summer. We have access to all the seasons, so at the end of this season, I could go to summer if I wanted to. I'll put trout soup on there, just as like a little reminder text. Okay. What else we got? Pink cake, can't do with the eggs. Rhubarb pie, don't think we have rhubarb. Would love to be proven wrong, but no. Cookies with the eggs. I should take cookies off my list because, like, I don't have a reliable source of eggs, so I'm taking cookies off the list. Once I have a reliable source of eggs, aka once I find Marnie, or once I have an ostrich, which is technically a reliable source of free eggs, then I can make that work. Spaghetti should be doable. Spaghetti. I do have tomatoes, right? Yeah, I've shipped tomatoes. Okay. Your meeting that you were supposed to have in half an hour just got canceled. Let's go. I love that for you, Woolen Feet. They heard the phrase, this could have been an email, and they took that to heart. They're like, you know what? We don't need this meeting. Just make it an email. Fried eel is very doable as well. Is eel catchable in winter without magic bait? I don't think so, actually. I mean, I do have magic bait now that I think about it, so I can just rely on magic bait for like the rainbow trout and stuff. Fried eel. They literally made it an email. I love that. Like I said, they took it to heart. Feels summer fallish. Well, I know for a fact that eel is available in spring, so we can always resort to that if need be. Red plate, don't have the red cabbage or the radish. Maybe I'm missing at least one of those. I know that. Don't have cranberries. Don't have cranberries. Don't have eggs. Survival burger's already on the list. Seafoam pudding should be doable, actually. Should be quite doable. Yeah. Seafoam pudding. Did we drink muscle remedy or energy tonic yet? Let me check. Let me consult the spreadsheet. Energy tonic is a yes, and muscle remedy is also a yes. We have consumed both. Good looking out though, because this will be easy to miss. All right. What else here? Stir fry, missing the kale. Radish salad. We are missing radishes, I think. All 32 of them. Yeah, radish right there. Okay. Fruit salad, missing the melon, missing the cranberries. Bruschetta is doable. Bruschetta is doable, especially because I can cook my own bread, but even if I couldn't, then it would be fine. Bruschetta. Chat, is it weird that for how much I hate tomatoes, I kind of like bruschetta. Not all bruschetta is made the same. I will say that. There are some bruschettas that are much more tomato forward than others. But for the most part, anytime I've tried bruschetta, I'm like, you know what? I kind of like this. I don't mind, even though it's literally just like bread and tomatoes, basically. I think it's how they cook the tomatoes. There's something about it, like the garlickiness, the oiliness. There's something good there. You hate tomatoes, and yes, that's weird. You know, fair enough. Fiddlehead risotto is doable. Fiddlehead risotto. We have a lot of stuff that I can cook here. It's going off the dang list, dude. It's going off the dang bottom of the list. Like, pretty far off the bottom of the list, too. Poppy seed muffin. I don't have access to poppies, I don't think. I must not, right? Because I haven't shipped them, I haven't eaten them. I don't think I have access to poppies. Fish stew is doable. I don't know if we have too many of those freshwater crab pot fish, but I definitely have crab pots that I can just like move around if I want to. Fish stew, very doable with that tomato. Tomato unlocked a lot, huh? Tomato's pretty useful. Escargot is also doable. Escargot. Page 2. Banana pudding. Banana pudding is actually doable because we have bananas online now. I just have to wait for milk from Sandy. Banana pudding. Easy. That's the wrong collection. Tropical curry. Don't have pineapple yet. And squid ink ravioli is yes, because we have tomatoes now. I think I got rid of my tomato plants, didn't I, though? I didn't realize how much you need, like, tomatoes for cooking, bro. Squid ink raviolos. I literally typed ravioli. That's okay. Tomatoes, well, they don't grow that fast, but... Yeah, I think I did get rid of my tomato plants, so I'll need to replant some tomatoes for cooking purposes. Anything else left to smoke here? Nada. We got a nice smoked lingcod to start us off for breakfast here. Yummy. Who doesn't like a little bit of, what's the, when you, lox? When you put, like, the salmon on the bagel, is that lox? Is smoked lingcod kind of close to that? Probably not, but I'll take it anyway. 282. And artisan goods. Where's my lingcod at? Smoked lingcod. Yummy. And that is 282. Perfect. Right on cue, everyone making fun of how I pronounce bagel. Hello again, Souza. I said hello to you before when you were just in the Discord, but now you're here, so I can say hello to you properly. What do we got? Here, have this letter. Thanks, bro. P.S. Also a Lupini 1,000 years from now. That's the best troll I've ever seen. I'm quenched, bro! Oh, I forgot about that. So I can't drink anything today. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. 5 island warp totems sent from my iPhone. A little squid kid portrait. We love those. 2 life elixirs. This one's just craft life elixir, right? Yeah. Boom. Pyramid decal. How else are you supposed to pronounce bagel? There's bagel and there's bagel. It's all about the inflection on the A. I think I usually go bagel. No, I usually go bagel, I think. I kind of flip-flop a little bit. I got Leia's Whittler, by the way. Don't know why she's sending that to me. Ooh, a new quest. I'm going to ask you for some hardwood. 10 pieces of hardwood for Robin is a very easy quest to complete, and also a new check, so we can go ahead and do that for sure. Pretty sure I already have Squid Kid at home, but I'll just put this in here for right now. 1,000 years from now, I already got a copy in there. Pyramid decal might be new. Go ahead and pop that away. I got a second coffee maker, which is quite nice. I believe calico eggs I have stored in here for right now. Leia's Whittler. It's a decent sword, don't get me wrong, but nothing too crazy. I also got +1 speed today because I got a speed enzyme. I was wondering why I was so fast, man. Holy moly. Okay, put away the island warp totems. We got 12 free trips to Ginger Island. I should remember to use those. I definitely need to remember to use those. Who is my, my recipient? It's Shane, who I think I still have, like, 1 heart with. Or 1 heart left to get with. Oh no, I'm at max hearts with Shane now. Okay, so we don't even need to worry about that too much. Max archipelago hearts anyway. How'd you become quenched? I believe I got a max stamina enzyme in the mail, and that for some reason that quenches you. You're quenched now, ooh. So now I'm all quenchy. All right, life elixir, coffee maker. I think I bring both of those home. And then we figure out where to go from there. I should probably, like I said, get some tomato seeds. Get some tomato seeds, go to Ginger Island, and plant them. Just to make sure that I am ahead of that. I can also grab 10 hardwood while I'm here. 10 hardwood for Robin is an easy quest to do, like I said. So I think I'll grab I think I'm going to want to go to Ginger Island at some point here. If I'm going to Ginger Island, I can bring a gift for George, but I don't think I have any of these, like, love gifts or anything. I don't got the fried mushrooms. That's on my list of things still to cook. And I definitely don't have any leeks, I'm pretty sure. Unless I have some leeks at, like, on Ginger Island from having grown wild seeds. That is theoretically possible. But I don't have any here right now, so... Bruschetta is supposed to be pronounced with K for the CH because Italian, and I hate how the SH is considered correct now just because the English language cannot be bothered. Wait, so it's bruschetta? I actually never have heard that in my life. Thank you for the correction if that is indeed accurate. Bruschetta. That sounds so wrong just because I've internalized bruschetta so much. Bruschetta, the more you know. Alright. Bring the life elixirs home, bring the coffee maker home. Probably move the crab pots. Well, I'll check and see. I think on Ginger Island I might... Or do I have tomatoes here, actually? I didn't bring any tomatoes here. I might still have some in a chest on Ginger Island. We'll see what the score is with that. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and head home. Pie's hanging out there somewhere. Yeah, we got crab pots here. Okay. Beautiful. Double coffee maker. You know, I'm going to move this coffee maker, I think, and put them in a more, like, convenient spot here. What if I just put them, like, behind my bed? Behind, like, the head of my bed here. Is that crazy? And then if I get a third one and fill that out, ooh, imagine waking up and you just have, like, fresh coffee right next to your bed, like, to your headrest there. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I imagine if you were, that'd be kind of a magical experience. Okay, yeah, I don't have any freshwater crab pot fish. So I think I'm going to have to move those around in order to make, in order to get the stuff for the, whatchamacallit, the fish stew. Why did I pick those up? I don't know. It's just a force of habit. I guess I just felt like hugging my worm bins for a second. Couldn't really tell you. All right, pick all these up. Bro. Now when I want to pick up the crab pots, it's like they're annoying to pick up. I always pick them up by accident, but then when I actually want to pick them up, then it's causing me problems. I think I'm going to do crab pots. I can't do them off the sides of this bridge, which makes me mad, but I can do them down here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Bait those. I'll remember them eventually. What else do I need to do today still? I know traveling cart and queen of sauce are the only, like, daily things to check today. So let me check the TV, make sure I get that. That's a nice free check, basically. What do we got here? Queen of sauce. Lupini, land of clay. Fantastic. Thanks for that. Wouldn't have expected any different, quite frankly. Okay. Pierre is also open now. Oh, there's no... I don't know why I thought I had that shortcut unlocked. I think, you know, I think it's because I had that in Stardew Expanded. So I was getting thrown off because I've been, like, flip-flopping between those files so much. Did I miss a good joke from Durmeister? I've seen a few people mention it now. Hold on a second. Y'all talking up this joke. Guys, did you know baking French bread includes a lot of pain? Okay, +2. I'll give you that. If you might not get that if you don't, like, at least somewhat know French, but that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Like I said, I love a good pun. And a good bilingual pun hits even better. Rusty Spur and Lunarite. Rusty Spur for 500 is kind of tempting, I'm not going to lie. Because I'm going to Ginger Island anyway, I could probably bring the other thing I need to donate as well. Craft Cobblestone Path. Do I have the recipe for that, do you think? Yeah, so I guess I should probably explain. Bread in French is pain. Literally pronounced pain, but it's spelled pain. Yeah, I think I'll buy the Rusty Spur. I think that's fine. Don't buy anything else here. I've already eaten holly, so don't try and fool me now. Fool me once. Head up here. Grab this that I still have to donate. Boom and boom. Grab a staircase to go to the museum, which is a weird sentence, but that's just how it works in the world of the Archipelago Randomizer. What can I say? And honestly, I should probably ship this holly as well. Oh, you know what? I didn't check, whatchamacallit. I didn't check the auto grabber in Leo's hut yet. Anything new here? Nothing new. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. It's pan in Spanish as well. Yeah, Spanish and French honestly have like a lot of crossover. I realized that when I took Spanish class in high school, because I was in French immersion all throughout school. And when I took Spanish in high school, I was like, this is so easy to learn because so much of it is just like kind of French. There are a lot of differences too, don't get me wrong. It can be honestly a bit of a blessing and a curse because sometimes you're like, wait, is that how it works in French or is that how it works in Spanish? But there's enough crossover there that I feel like it helped more than it hurt. You want me to kill 4 rock crabs? We do need to go to the mines more often, so... I can be persuaded. All right. Tomato seeds. We don't need that many tomato seeds because they regrow. But I feel like, you know, just like 5 tomato seeds kind of hits. I feel like 5 tomato seeds is fine. Am I max friends with Pierre? Wait, exclamation point max friends. We have a long list of people we're friends with. Someone help me out, please. Someone help me out. No one's typing max friends. I could have just typed it myself, I guess. To be fair. Pierre is not on max friends. Okay. Get yourself some freaking sashimi then, bro. Enjoy. Jody is max friends. Didn't realize he was asking a question. That's okay. Okay, anything else I should get before I go to Ginger Island here? He's at least 8 hearts. Well, do the circles in the portraits, do they reflect, these hearts, or do they reflect these hearts? They must be these hearts, right? Because this is the... If it was at least an 8-heart circle, it would be that, yeah. So that doesn't help me with the max friends thing. There are 2 lists, yeah, because there's like actually befriending, which gets these checks up top, and then checks can result in friendship hearts, which give you the permanent hearts here that let you get things like recipes and stuff. It is a new week as well, so a new week of potential gift giving. You know what? I just saw Homie in there. I'm gonna go give Homie a jade or something, because they deserve it. And then I'll probably pop over to Ginger Island. Unless anyone has any reason that I should not go to Ginger Island. Or that I should wait to go to Ginger Island, rather, I guess. Because I'm going to go anyway, but... I can catch Robin while she's up there. Boom. Do I have anything to bring to Clint? Ooh, that's a good point. I might have some artifact troves. Here you go, homie. Enjoy. I might have some artifact troves at home. I'm pretty sure I don't have any on the farm. If I have any artifact troves anywhere, then I would probably have... I would probably have them either in this chest, which I don't, down in my home chest, which I think I do, or on Ginger Island itself. Which I think I might have some there as well. But yeah, the only things I need to open up at Clint would be artifact troves and golden coconuts, right? Artifact troves. Nothing here, okay. Nothing doing. Dinosaur egg. That is a new donation, but we saved that one for the potential to incubate it later. George, Demetrius, Robin, Maru, and Clint are all potential people I can give gifts to on Ginger Island. Okay, George, I don't have anything super good for him. I could give him a pearl or something. I feel like I should maybe give George like a pearl, like a universal love, just because he's like so hard to gift anyways, and I need to like go out of my way to give him gifts. So I'll bring like a pearl for George. I'll bring... Who else do I need to befriend there? Demetrius, Robin, Maru, and Clint. Robin, I can get something from a fruit tree on Ginger Island. Like, I can get a peach from one of my fruit trees there, right? You need fried mushroom cooked anyway. Yeah, but I don't know if I have the stuff to make fried mushroom right now, do I? I think I'm still missing like morel and stuff like that. Fried mushroom, yeah. I need to... I'm waiting on my mushroom logs to give me more morels, I'm pretty sure. Demetrius, Maru, and Clint. Clint is easy. That's just like any gemstone, basically. Maru is like a diamond. Demetrius... What's good for Demetrius? Something easy for Demetrius, or good for Demetrius that's easy to get. I feel like I don't have his loved gifts internalized that well. Demetrius. Bean, hot pot, rice pudding, strawberry, and ice cream. Ooh. None of those are super easy. I don't think I have any extra, like, green beans, right? No. But you know what, Demetrius? You're getting sashimi, bro. You're getting sashimi. Do we have 2 bean plants? I think we did, but I don't think we do anymore. Because I kind of revamped my Ginger Island field, and I believe I got rid of my bean plants. If I do have extra green beans on Ginger Island, like in my chests or in my chests over here even, then I can potentially make a bean hot pot. But I probably got rid of the ones that I didn't need, right? Oh, I got 2 green beans! Legendary pull, man. Holy. Okay, Clint, I can grab something here. A little jade for Clint and a diamond for Maru. I don't know if Maru's gonna even be at her house right now, but I'll bring it just in case. Something for Leo as well, or is Leo max friends already? Leo, let me scroll up. Leo's not max friends. Just looking at that, okay. So, Leo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. It does sound like cis het though. What the heck? Is he in his house? He might be. He is not currently, so he's on Ginger Island somewhere then. All right. Let's go ahead and warp to the island. Time is of the essence. Boom. I want to pop over here because I want to see about fiddlehead ferns as well. I want to verify. Did I eat a fiddlehead fern? There ain't no fiddlehead ferns to be found, my friends. And other such alliterative stuff. He's currently outside of his hut. Oh, he's right there. Perfect. Lovely. There you go, buddy. 5 coffees. Thanks, Leo. That's weirdly fitting for you because you're like the only kid who like doesn't mind coffee in this game. Let me take those. Let me hit up Clint with a little jade here. Boom. Well, I should have checked back on Ginger Island, like at my Ginger Island chests to see if I would get a, whatchamacallit, artifact troves or anything like that, but that's fine. Head on down here. I need to make sure. Oh, I didn't make the green bean hot pot. I think I can fix that though, right? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on a second. Let me cook. Literally. What do I need to make a cookout kit again? Can I make a cookout kit? Do I have the recipe for it? Probably not, huh? I thought I did have the recipe for a cookout kit. To be honest with you. I guess not, though. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Keep the 10 hardwood for Robin. Also grab a peach for Robin while I'm here. It's on the bottom of the 3rd page. I do have the recipe. 1st page, 2nd page, 3rd page. Maybe this page? Maybe this other page. Oh, right there. 2nd page. Wood, fiber, and coal. I don't have coal. I don't think, anyway. Nah. No coal. You hate to see it. We have the quarry. I mean, I can go... It's whatever, you know what? I'll just give Demetrius some sashimi. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go give George some sashimi first. We have the dig site. Yeah. Does the dig site yield coal? Boom. Enjoy. Demetrius is at home all day in winter. I mean, I can't hold it against him. It's cold out. Baby, it's cold outside. Except I guess they in this timeline, they live on Ginger Island, kind of, so... so it doesn't quite track. I just need to grab at least one peach here. Look at all this fruit tree fruit, dude. Ooh, so nice. They live in this freaking shipwreck. All right, here you go. Peach for you. For the retro catalog from Robin. Okay, that's 8 hearts with Robin. Very nice. Also, here's your hardwood. That got me 10... That's 10 hearts with Robin off the back of that, actually. Because the friendship quests give you a full heart each, so 2 full hearts off that. And the farm computer recipe, which is a new check in and of itself. And I'm pretty sure I do have a dwarf gadget set aside for that. Oh, baby, we're cooking. Have some sashimi, Demetrius. That's Leia hearts right there. Okay. Let me add... You know what? I don't really feel like opening Nightbot right now. I'm feeling lazy, so I'm going to do this instead. We'll do max friends. Because I need to add Robin to max friends, but I can add that. I can do it through the chat, right? Commands, edit, max friends. Do that same thing again, Miss Palindrome, but no exclamation point on the edit. Yeah. That should work. Thank you for that. You're one step ahead of me. Spa via the men's locker room is the quarry mine. Good to know. Thank you. Scientific motif. I would have to leave Ginger Island. If you're talking about like getting like coal or something from there to like do my cookout kit, I'd have to leave Ginger Island though. Either way, I already gave Demetrius a sashimi. There is no... Maru's not here right now. Does she come home soon? Or where is she right now? Maru, my beloved. Monday and Sunday in winter. She comes home at 6:30. Where do you normally get coal? I haven't had to worry about it so much recently, but I think we are at a bit of a coal deficit. Yeah, we can gift the beans another day. I'm not super worried about it. Oh, I was supposed to give George this freaking pearl, man. Whatever, we can do that on a future day. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I do want to plant these tomatoes while I'm here. But my field is currently full, but I don't necessarily need all this stuff. Like, look at all this garlic that I've planted. Look at all this garlic that I just found. I don't need all this garlic, bro. Let's be real here. So I think I get rid of... Well, I could also get rid of some of these melons, but they're actually pretty good value. Yeah, I think we get rid of some of the garlic here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just plant the tomatoes down here. There you go. I'm fine with that. Are you gonna kill garlics? They weren't fully grown garlics. We're chill, right? No. I feel bad. 07 to the garlics. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But look at how many other garlics were still growing, dude. Look at how many garlics were still growing. Did I give Robin a peach? I did. I just had 2 peaches. That's right. Okay. I still need to donate these things here. The rest of this is not relevant right now. Yeah, I'll wait until... I guess I can hang out around Ginger Island until Maru comes back to her house. I can maybe go to the dig site and clean some stuff up there anyway. Do I need any more bone artifacts to like donate? Because if so, I should maybe wait to go to the museum before or get the check the dig site before I go to the museum. Yeah, I can maybe get some of these bone artifacts here. Is this a bone artifact? What is this one? Melons still are not ready. Chat, what's this artifact? Hold on a second. I'm looking at the silhouette, trying to figure it out. What are you? Nautilus? Oh, it is the... But that's the Nautilus. Yeah, you're right. That is the Nautilus shell. Okay. I don't know if the Nautilus shell is... I think it counts as a bone artifact, right? I don't know if you can get it from the dig site, though. They picked up. You're finally off hold, Miss Palindrome. Best of luck. Oh, chi beans. I forgot we're still on that quest. Oh, artifact trove. Wait, is Clint still in? He might actually still be in. Any other artifact troves around? Or any, well, artifact spots, but for potential artifact troves even? Boom, boom. Most disappointing artifact spots of all time. Both of them had a single bone fragment. I can't. Alright, Clint. Show me something good here. Ancient drum. Probably already have that, right? I do. That's okay. Wait, I got a skeletal hand? I already donated one. Feels so weird just seeing a skeletal hand pop into your inventory. It's giving haunted skull vibes. Prehistoric vertebra, I think, is actually one I still do need to donate. So I'm glad I checked this. Not going to worry too much about the clay right now. Palm fossil, I don't think I need to donate. Yeah, okay. I'll grab the clay while I'm here. Panning spot. Never turned my nose up at a panning spot. 9 iron ore. Get rid of the chi beans for that. Vertebra. That's a lot of clay, dude. Where was all this clay on freaking Fleeting Farm when I needed it, man? I swear that Fleeting Farm, the dig site was against me. I swear every time I went to the dig site on Fleeting Farm, I had like 1 clay rock. Maybe it's just like because I was kept going there over and over again, so I was like running it dry, but... Yeah, I just cleared it too often. That is probably the case. It's probably a me problem. Lewis? Is Lewis Max friends? Lewis. Lewis is not Max friends. Take yourself some sashimi, bro. Alright, we staircase into the museum here. Such a weird museum, man. But it's fine. We can still get in here nice and late as well. Boom. Bang. Progressive watering can is okay, and another ostrich incubator as well. For the skeleton back. Now I've seen everything. I got my skeleton back, and it's an ostrich incubator, baby. What's my watering can currently at? I think I have a steel watering can right now, so I think that's a gold watering can. That proves that donating is good no matter what. It's worth looking out for sure. All right, no fiddlehead ferns here. Is Maru still awake if I go to her house? 8:50 p.m. I've still got this diamond for her. Looking like a diamond on the island. And I want to harvest all these fruit tree fruits as well. Oh. Well, she better still be awake. We got a freaking heart event. How about that? Hello! Beatrix, hi, come in. I brought you this diamond. Perhaps it's exactly what you need to refract the light. I've been working on something on a new project, something big. B is getting electrocuted again. I feel like I just saw this heart event. Did I see this heart event in my last stream of Stardew Expanded or something like that? This is, I'm getting some serious deja vu. No, my skeleton! I only got one of those. I guess I do have an extra skeletal hand in my pocket right now, conveniently enough, but let me apply this burn cream. I think you get friendship from this if you answer, like, that it didn't hurt at all. It doesn't even hurt. I don't know if you actually get friendship or if you just don't lose friendship that way. Either way. Oh, Maru. Why doesn't Maru give us something in her 14 heart event for us to eat? So that we can marry her. I mean, I could still marry her. I mean, someone did mention that in the VOD comments of, like, the last one. Because we need to, like, divorce somebody, right? Since we learned that both Penny and Harvey have 14 heart event food. And I think Alex might as well. I remember reading that, too. I didn't look too much into that one, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But someone mentioned just divorce everybody and then marry Maru for the vibes, which I'm kind of on board for once we get to that point. Anyway, here's a diamond for you. No hard feelings. Today's game is... Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good old time here on Stardew. In our Archipelago Randomizer nonsense. Alright, let's harvest all of these. Do I need to keep any of these fruits for any reason? I guess I can keep some mangoes for, like, love gifts for Leo. Oh, my inventory is so freaking full. I need to keep at least one banana for the banana pudding. What can I ship here? Skeletal hand for sure. Apples. I'll just ship them. I'm just gonna ship, like, everything for right now, to be honest with you. I feel like money, like, they since they're on Ginger Island, they regrow every day. They're easy to get. I feel like I don't need to worry too much about that. Fossilized legs, I'll sell. Palm fossil, I'll sell. Let's go get the rest of the fruit tree fruit here. You have a headache, but you're free. Let's go. I'm glad you're finally free from call hold purgatory. We've all been there in one way or another. It's in some way, shape, or form. I'm glad you're finally free. You don't think I've shipped banana yet? Cook banana, pudding, ship sanity banana, you're right. So that'll be a new check in and of itself anyway. Perfect. Good eye. Good eye, mate. 54 coal. Or clay, rather. I wish it was 54 coal. Wrong chest. This one here. Perfect. Stone goes in there. Alright. I think we're good on Ginger Island here. These are not harvestable yet. The wheat we leave for the gourmand frog. Everything else, I think we're good. Head on home. Ooh, look at that beautiful butterfly. I love those, like, I love the glowy white butterflies so much, man. Get this guy out of here, though. Oh, I'm so speedy. Holy. Okay, put all that away. Put the sap away. The green beans and stuff. Yeah, I'll warp home and put all that away where it's supposed to go. Yeah. Those are moths? I don't think we have enough pixels to determine one way or the other. Unless they're listed in the game as, like, moth. Like moth.png or moth.jpg. I feel like there's not enough info. It's nighttime? You know what? I never thought of that. Fair play. I'm asleep. Progressive Club and the Sinister Signal. What is the Sinister Signal? Do I want that? That sounds terrifying. What's the Sinister Signal? Kaito Kid, are you there? New TV channel. Oh, is that the TV channel you get from when you, like, turn a kid into a dove? And, like, then you tune in on that one day of the year, like fall 26th or something, and they're like, you shouldn't have done that, you have forsaken us. Is that what the Sinister Signal is? I mean, it tracks. Gateway Gazette, we don't look for spoilers. Traveling carts. Nothing else to do. Living off the land, maybe? Hold on. Fish focus, walleye. You can catch this fish on rainy evenings in the fall and winter. Thanks, bro. You're a real one. If I had Secret Sanity on, there would be a check for watching it. So with Secret Sanity, you have to, like, turn a kid into a dove to get that channel. That's messed up. I knew there was a reason I didn't do Secret Sanity. We don't like turning our kids into doves around here. Leave that tech for Blade. Okie dokie. I got traveling cart to check. I want to check those freshwater crab pots as well. I only need one of each of the freshwater crab pot fish. Have I caught the freshwater crab pot fish yet, actually? Will these be new checks? I have caught them already, so they're not new checks, but I do still need them for whatchamacallit. There we go. That's easy. I need one of each of them for the fish stew. Didn't I give a child to the Junimos? Yeah, but at least it didn't get turned into a dove. I feel like the Junimos would do a lot better at raising a child than the doves. I don't know. Copium? Don't you need mussel for the stew? Hold on a second. Fish stew. Crayfish, periwinkle, and mussel. You're absolutely correct. Do I have mussel in here? I do. I have 28 mussels. We'll be fine. Boom. Now I just need the tomato and we're good. Good looking out, though. I do have snail now, though. Can I do escargot? Snail, oil, and garlic for escargot, right? Escargot. Oh, it's just garlic, actually. Snail and garlic. And no oil necessary. The snail is oily enough on its own, I guess. I don't know. So I just need to go and grab some garlic, which something tells me I've got some garlic kicking around. I'm hoping it's not all on Ginger Island. Plus the Junimos wear your hair so the child won't even notice the difference. All right, that's debatable. Just because I'm wearing green and the Junimos happen to have my same hair, I don't know if that tracks. But maybe. I think that kid's gonna be fine. I think that child is gonna be just fine. Child is better off. Honestly, probably true, because Beatrix is so, like, preoccupied doing her own thing that she would just be, like, neglectful of the child. The Junimos will probably take better care of it. Oak end table, ancient sword, palm fossil for 10k. Fried calamari. I don't think there's anything... I do need to eat fiddlehead risotto, but we need to hold off on that, I think. I can cook my own fiddlehead risotto. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dude, I swear every time I say thank you very much, I think of that line from Mother 3 from the ant, the mole ant, where he's like, thank you very much. M-A-N-T-C-H for the pun. Every single time. Land of Clay. Is that a new Lupini? Probably not. Ooh, gold watering can. Very, very nice. It looked like a cookie to me for a second. And the ostrich incubator, which I will need eventually, but don't presently need. Land of Clay is not new. We already got a copy. Retro catalog. I actually don't know if we had that at home already or not. Pop that away in there for right now. Okay. Put that away. Put this away. Check Leo's hut. Leo, my guy. Would you like a mango, my friend? Boom. And this is the last mango I have right now, actually, so I do need to stockpile more mangoes. There we go. All right. Any quests on the go or anything? Bounty for the lava crab. I should go to the mines. I feel like it's been a while since we've been to the mines. I should make some progress in the mines. Maybe even progress in the Skull Caverns for that quest. Can't do any of these other quests. I think we're pretty caught up on, like, the story quests here. It definitely seems like it could be a mines kind of day. Let's go for it. You know what? Why the heck not? We haven't been to the mines in so long. We could do with more coal anyway. Let's do it. Can't we brute force an ostrich egg from the volcano? Technically, yes, but we don't know where the volcano is yet. We do not know where the volcano is yet. The volcano and Marnie are both still MIA. Doofenshmirtz was raised by ocelots and he turned out all right. I know that's right. That's facts. Another progressive watering can, homie, with the iridium watering can pull. Back-to-back days from the progressive watering can. I'll take it. I mean, it's not like the most useful tool to have at iridium, but it's something. Thank you, homie. So that's floor 75. That's the deepest I've made it so far. Floor 75. I don't know if I have any more progressive mine elevators after this, but let's find out, shall we? Let's make some progress and find out. I've got a gold pickaxe. I've got a galaxy dagger. This should not be hard, dude. I'll tell you right now. After so long spent killing Dougies with a pickaxe and haunted skulls with a pickaxe and everything, actually being able to use a weapon in the mines is such a breath of fresh air. You're telling me I can kill these skeletons with a single click? Since when, dude? Holy. You don't know how good you have it until you've tried to kill one of these monsters with a pickaxe, bro. I should be checking for freebies just to be sure. Explore the whole floor first before you go mining like crazy. That's how being able to use chests felt. Also true. Did we go all the way to floor 75 on our own? Ooh, that's a good point. Did we get to floor 75 on our own already? It's been so long. Yeah, because there's checks for reaching the floors on your own. Let me see. Can I search like floor, like mines in the tracker or something like that? Mines floor 70 treasure I've gotten. I don't know if I reached floor 75 already. If I search like 75, floor 75 elevator has been checked according to the tracker. So I think that's a yes. I think according to the tracker, if I'm reading that right, I have made it to floor 75. Oops, hold on a second. I'm getting my windows all confused now. Get that there, get chat there, and get this here. Marnie might be at the bottom. Is that actually a location check, the bottom of the mines? Tell me it's not. I mean, I know it's a check to reach the bottom of the mines, but it's not its own location, right? That would be really funny, actually. That would actually be kind of hype if that was how that worked. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure floor 120 just counts as like its own distinct floor of the mines, like any other one, but that would be pretty silly. There we go. Good stuff. Floor 79. Give it up for floor 79. What's the number from SpongeBob? I'm not a SpongeBob watcher. I'm not a SpongeBob lore aficionado, but there's that meme where Mr. Krabs goes like, give it up for number whatever it is. What's the actual number he says? Does anyone know? I've seen that meme around plenty in the past, but I have not internalized the actual number. Not 65. It does roll off the tongue, though. Give it up for number 65. Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob's soul for a nickel. That's his whole thing, right? He's a greedy crab. That's in character for him. Sorry, SpongeBob. Let's freaking go. Seafoam pudding. We take those. And the floor 80 treasure begets a decorative trash can. Just literal trash. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, do I have access to floor 80? I don't have access to floor 80 from the mine elevator. Well, that's awkward. So we're as deep as we can go right now. I mean, I can try and make it to floor 85 here. Yeah, we might as well try and keep going deeper. We just won't be able to start from any deeper than floor 75. But I can try and get more checks still here. It's still early enough in the day. I'm not opposed to doing this. Plenty of time, plenty of sashimi. Ooh, diamond. Diamond hunter coming in clutch. Progressive elevator might be lower. That's also true, yeah. The progressive mine elevators could be in the mines. That is also a new monster that I've killed for the first time for 10 chi seasoning. Nathan, Moth Music Box's horse. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on your horse, Moth. We did not get the double horse, unfortunately. Nice try, though, Apsara. Nightbot feeling generous. We got a freebie there. Very nice. Mushroom floor? Free mushies? Ooh, and a special slime. It's my lucky freaking day. That's the first Shadow Brood I've ever killed either for the carved brazier recipe. Get out of here, bro. I would not want to have killed that guy with a pickaxe, I'll tell you that for free. Genie shoes, huh? They don't quite match the vibe, but they are better. They are just better shoes, ultimately. I'll stick to my cowboy boots for right now, though. Yippee-ki-yay. Look at all these mushrooms, dude. Holy. I need more space for my mushrooms. Very nice. Have I killed a lava bat yet? Nope. Lightning rod, not bad. Have I killed a freaking red sludge yet, or whatever they're called? I haven't been keeping track too good a track of the monsters. That's floor 85 right there. Very nice. We can change outfits finally. We have been rocking the same outfit for quite a while. Mini fridge, okay. Another special slime as well. Already killed a metalhead. Do I want the freaking combat boots? You bet I do. You better believe it. Oh, those are the dark boots, not combat boots. My mistake. That's actually just categorically better, and honestly doesn't clash with the outfit too much right now anyway, so I'll rock that. Do I need solar essence? No, I've gotten solar essence in the past from Krobus. We don't need to, like, ship it or anything like that. That's fine. Get out of here, dude. Boom, boom. Can I make it to floor 90? Almost assuredly, yes, right? Magma geode, probably. I shouldn't have taken all my tools and stuff in here. I definitely should have, like, left... Like, why do I have my fish... My bait maker with me right now? Who let me do this, man? No one stopped me. No one could have stopped me if they tried. I don't need a fire quartz. It's fine. I'd rather have the magma geode over the fire quartz. Any day of the freaking week. Can't leave the house without your bait maker? Apparently not. I have just been kind of carrying around like it's its own tool. Which, to be fair, is pretty useful in a lot of circumstances, especially when we're going fishing for, like, new fish. But I don't need it on me all the time. I found the living hat, yes, but not in this playthrough. that was in Stardew Expanded. That's a lot of copper ore, bro. I'd hate to leave all that behind. Can you throw it out? The bait maker? I mean, I probably could. But I'm not going to. It's my only bait maker. They're kind of hard to make, don't you know? I need more, like, sea urchins and stuff. Which I might have, to be fair, but... Just looking for the staircase out here. No luck. Oh, but there it is right there. Perfect. Love when that happens. Just seeing these shadow brutes makes me think of my challenge run where I have to go and kill the shadow brute with a pickaxe, and I'm not looking forward to it. Do I want these emeralds? Probably, right? I mean, it's is tough right now. I could get rid of some of these mushrooms, like these lower quality mushrooms. I guess I can get rid of some of the bone fragments, honestly. I think I've got a lot of bone fragments back at home already. 6 bone fragments is not going to make or break anything here. Oh, hold on, slime time. I was trying to read chat, but this slime wants my attention first. During the fundraiser, I had 5 whole events to mess with my appearance, plus 1 for gender. I think people bought them like 3 times in 24 hours for probably a total of 5 to 10 cents. Your conclusion is that the audience don't care about outfits. They just want to cause more tangible problems. I feel like my audience would care about the outfits, especially when it comes to Beatrix. We love our fashion. Beatrix is very fashion forward. She's known for her absolutely beautiful we have like literally a whole shed over on Fractured Farm on my randomized perfection playthrough dedicated to fashion. We love our fashion around here. If I had a way for people to donate money to change Beatrix's outfit, I feel like I'd be doing nothing but I'd be basically playing like Dress to Impress. I'd just be changing outfits non-stop. Ooh, Galaxy Soul from killing the lava crab. Okay. I don't need the crab itself. That's also 1 for this quest. But this is the final day of this quest. I need to kill 3 more lava crabs and get to Demetrius. Probably not going to happen, but I'll be on the lookout. I'd be a millionaire. I don't want to swindle my audience that way, because I know what you love so much. If I did do that, I'd be doing it for charity for sure, too. That'd be a lot of fun. You tolerate my fashion obsession? I try to... I mean, literally, I could spend so long building outfits in this game if I wanted to. Anytime... I mean, you've all seen it if you've been around long enough. I try to avoid, like, going and making new outfits because I know if I do, I'm not going to be able to settle for, like, at least, like, 30 minutes until I get it right. It does depend on... Ooh, second lava crab. It does depend on how many outfits I have available to begin with, like how many pieces of clothing I have. Like, once we got towards the end of Fractured Farm, Randomized Perfection, it started to become a problem just because we had so many clothes. Eat the crab for energy. You can't eat crabs raw, y'all. I can eat purple mushrooms, though, if I wanted to, but I think I'll just eat the sashimi instead. Ooh. Level 7 combat. I was wondering what that was. Health enzyme. I'll take it. Makes my food recover more. All right, 1 more floor here. We should be able to make it. I do not see a freebie. Regrettably, don't need the topaz. Stay away from me, bro. Emerald will take. Coal. Got a good amount of coal here, I think. Kill this guy just for the heck of it. Are there any other ores here? Yeah, I'll get this gold ore here. Beautiful. Concerned ape, fix it. There are actually a lot of fish that you can't eat raw in Stardew Valley. Tent kit for floor 90 elevator, and for the floor 90 chest, we get the spicy eel recipe. That's a pretty good recipe to have, honestly. I don't think we have hot peppers to actually make use of that, but it'll be good for the future. No progressive mine elevator checks either, unfortunately. So we have now made it all the way down to floor 90. But in order to make it back here more consistently, we need more progressive mine elevators. So that was a good little day of mining, though. I don't mind that. I don't mine that. That's what I mine. That's what I mine. Petition to get to the bottom of the mines on another day. I mean, the problem is that I still don't have access to my daily luck. If I knew that it was like a star drop luck day and I could like start super early, I feel like there's a pretty reasonable chance we'd be able to make it to the bottom of the mines from floor 75 if I just like gunned it. I could also do a bunch of staircases, I guess. I do have the means to make staircases, right? Yeah, I could make a whole bunch of staircases, and we could just, like, power to the bottom of the mines. That's always a possibility. Don't know if it's a possibility I'm going to employ anytime soon, but it is, I mean, it would be a lot of stone to make that happen. Say it how it is. All right, put the mushrooms away. I'll probably just sell these mushrooms, keep these mushrooms. Diamonds can go into the gift chest here. Geodes. And actually emeralds for the Chaos Emerald Bundle. I still need to donate an emerald. How about that? Well, I'll take one out and put it in the donation chest then. Get out of here, bro. Genie shoes, cowboy boots. Bring those home to put them in my dresser. Purple mushrooms. Gonna go ahead and sell and leave those behind for right now. Do I not have bat wings in here? I do. Oh, I just got that bat wing. That's why I didn't go in the chest the first time. That goes in there. Let me check my shed as well for any artisan goods here. Ooh, the kegs are done. Very nice. That means I can do boom, boom, boom. 3 more. Apple wine, cactus fruit wine, and cherry wine. Do I have anything else to preserve? Not presently, so we'll just take the pickles and go. All right. Do it like that. Leo isn't maxed yet. But I gave him 2 mangoes this week already, so we're chill. Which turtle haven't we gotten for Ginger Island? We got the turtles. We got both turtles, north and west. Is there another turtle that I'm not privy to? Hold on a second. I gotta make sure I check these off in the spreadsheet as I go here. It'll be easier. So let me do this. Make this like half C's, little half window spreadsheet. Move it over to the side here. So that's right next to chat, just like this. Smile, chat. You're next to my spreadsheet. Do the red bats on floor 880 plus of Skull Cavern count as a separate enemy? That's a question for Kaido Kid. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised, but that would be cruel. All right, what do we got here? Pumpkin juice, yam juice, and beet juice. Let me do these in alphabetical order. Beet, pumpkin, and then yam. You missed the question. There's a specific kind of bat, a red angry version of an iridium bat that spawns on like floor 880 plus of Skull Cavern. Does that count as a unique monster for checks? The people want to know. Beet juice, pumpkin juice, and yam juice, right? Pumpkin juice and yam juice, yes. Fun fact, yam juice is the last item alphabetically in the artisan goods category. Do the dangerous mines enemies count as new? I would expect so, but I don't know for sure. Pickled fiddlehead fern and pickled tomato. Go to the pickle section here. That's the same bat, it just has increased stats and red filter on the sprite. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure, because, like, slimes and sludges count as different things, but I guess that's, like, in game code. But if it's in the game code that, like, that bat is the same as an iridium bat, then I guess that tracks. Pickled fiddlehead, pickled tomato. Pickled tomato and pickled fiddlehead fern. Beautiful. Surely I've eaten fiddlehead fern if I'm already eating pickled fiddlehead ferns. I can't verify though. Actually, no, I can verify. I have the tracker. Fiddlehead. Eat fiddlehead fern. Has been checked off. I just haven't checked it off on my own spreadsheet. Okay. Boom. The dangerous monsters in the mines don't count. Interesting. All right, Fiddlehead Fern. I'm going to check that off as well while I'm in here. And that brings me up to a grand total of 288 items consumed after I actually consumed these, of course. But let me add those. Let me just pump that number in here right now anyway. 288. Very nice. All right. Little beet juice to keep you regular. Pumpkin juice. Is pumpkin juice good? I feel like that's like something that people actually drink, but I've never consumed it myself. Pickled fiddlehead fern. And pickled tomato. Actually, maybe the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Why would you ruin pickles like that? Well, actually, you know what? Pickling process makes things better. Maybe pickled tomatoes are okay. The luck channel might be in the mine. That would be... Imagine the luck channel is at the bottom of the mine. Oh my gosh, that would be so tragic. Okay. Let's sleep. I'll just sleep right here. I do want to bring those clothes back, but I can do that tomorrow if I need to. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pickled beetroot is a lot nicer than cooked plain beetroot. I am with you on that. I mean, I've never had raw beets, I don't think, but I have had pickled beets plenty in the past. And they pass the vibe check for sure. They're good. They are good stuff. Tiger's Eye is new. Big Sight is also new. Bunch of new gem donations. Love to see that. Let's get some more geodes going in there. I got two of those, two of those. Boom, boom, bang, bang. And we'll see what we got from yesterday. Galaxy Soul. Do we just sell the Galaxy Soul, do you think? I don't need another mini fridge right now, so that'll probably just go in this chest next to me. Lightning Rod. Doesn't really matter right now. Carved brazier is a good recipe to get. It's pretty easy to make. Decorative trash can. All over the place. Take care, Kaito Kid. Thanks for being here, as per usual. The iridium watering can, the first iridium tool. Seb's Lost Mace. Any Sebastian lovers in chat? One of Sebastian's medieval replicas. -2 speed, 40 to 55 damage. Not really my vibe, but you do you. The Sinister Signal. Tent kit. And spicy eel recipe. We take those. We take those. Why does Sebastian have medieval replicas? I think the real question, why don't we all have more medieval replicas? Those are freaking cool weapons. All right, mini fridge can go in here. So can the decorative trash can, to be honest with you. I've got 4 decorative trash cans set aside. That's a little bit absurd. Cheese seasoning. Leave that there for right now. Lightning rod. Do I have somewhere that I've already put lightning rods? Because I swear, this isn't the first lightning rod I got. You can have a nose too, my friend. There you go. The ones with the nose. LARPing, exactly. Morel! I've been waiting. 2 morels? It's my lucky day. Oh, baby. Pie, did you have something to do with this, you lucky kitty, you? Oh, I love that. We needed those morels, man. I need to ship a morel, and I need to make a fried mushroom. So we will ship one of these, and we'll use the other one for cooking purposes. What do the fish want? They want like seaweed or something. 2 seaweed, and I think I have 1 seaweed. Yep. That's all right. I'm just waiting for 1 more anchovy row anyway. It can't take that long, right? They're anchovies. Surely they're not gonna like break me. Thunder egg we've donated. Kyanite we've donated. I can grab more geodes here. Last round of geodes. All right, ship that, ship that. I think I shipped the Galaxy Soul, yeah? I think I shipped the Galaxy Soul. Ship a morel. Tent kit, keep around for future purposes. Got 2 of those now, very nice. Stone can go in there. Okay. I think I want to go home and make a fried mushroom if I can. So I need this. I need common mushroom as well. I don't know how many common mushrooms I have at home, if any, so I'll just bring like half a stack here. Half of the stack that I have there. Kyanite could be donated to the community center. No, I missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was it one of the Chaos Emeralds? Chaos Control. Is that what they say in Sonic? I'm not really up to speed on my Sonic lore, to be honest with you. Okay. I think we're good there. I do want to look, because I think we've gotten a bunch of crafting recipes recently. Or at least, I know I've gotten at least 1 or 2 that I can make here, right? Well, let me grab the quintessential, like, crafting resources. Just grab, like, all these things here. And let's see. Anything new that I can craft here? I don't see any... I mean, there's an icon here, but I need the Mystic Syrup for it. Tapper I have not yet crafted. Okay. I'll make that for 5 quartz, sure. Slime egg press I can actually craft. It's almost all of my coal, but it is a new check. So... YOLO. Cherry sapling, huh? Don't love that. Fish we can catch during winter. Catfish, octopus, red snapper, ice pip, scorpion carp, sturgeon, halibut, wood skip, glacier fish, void salmon, slime jack, cave jelly. Surely I've caught some of those already, right? Are you just listing all the ones that I've caught? Or are you listing the ones that I still have yet to catch? You might be listing the ones I still have yet to catch, to be fair. Yeah, okay, that's the list. I might still have that list, honestly, set aside here. Hold on a second. In, like, my notepad. Notepad++. Catfish. Yeah, I do still have that list set aside. Thank you, though, Miss Palindrome. Thank you for the reminder, because we do need to go do more fishing still. When I see the carp surprise in my list, I need to go fish for that as well. Also, any birthdays? I don't know why fishing made me think of birthdays all of a sudden. Is it anyone's birthday on the 23rd? I feel like it's someone's birthday today, right? Let me see. Winter. It's Leia's birthday today. Am I already max friends with Leia? I think I am, right? Leia. Yeah, we're already max friends with Leia. Okay, don't need to worry about that then. Traveling cart today as well. Okay. Easy enough. What else can I craft here? I was in the middle of that. Hold on, I got sidetracked. Deluxe fertilizer. Yeah, send it. For a health enzyme, okay. What am I missing for mushroom log here? 10 moss. Do I have moss set aside? I got 15 moss, baby. Let's do it. I missed crafting fertilizer? Like basic fertilizer? No, I got that already. Maybe you're just... Maybe I read that late, because I already crafted the basic fertilizer just now. Mushroom log is new for a worm bin. Okay. Wild summer seeds. Did I save enough stuff to do that? Spiceberry, grape, sweet pea. Don't know if I saved enough for that. All right, I got to empty out the inventory here real quick. I think I probably just deconstruct the slime egg press to get back some resources there. Probably, I might honestly even deconstruct the tapper. I feel like I don't really need that either. Put the moss away for right now. Put the deluxe fertilizer in here for right now. Mushroom log can go over with the other mushroom logs. Boom, beautiful. Such a random spot for mushroom logs, but it's been working for me. What can I say? Okay. I'll put the seafoam pudding away in here for right now as well. Seafoam pudding, it still only gives me +1 fishing. I need to get more fishing enzymes if I want to think about something like the glacier fish. I don't think I'm catching the glacier fish with my current setup, I'll say that. Ancient drum is not new. Opal is also not new. Boom, boom. Okay. What else can I craft here? Well, let me check, actually. Do I have... Spiceberry? Sweet pea? I just need a grape. Do I have a grape set aside? I might in my freaking gift chest. Ooh, yeah. We do that for sure. Okay. Wild summer seeds gets me 3 golden walnuts. Fair enough. Put those away in my seed chest. We're getting checks on checks on checks today, dude. Okay, what else here? Anything new on this page? I've crafted everything on this page, unless I'm blind, which is always possible. The statues, we got to work towards. Statue of the Homie King is more likely to happen sooner. Cobblestone path is new. We get 5 of those, of course, for an auto grabber. Doesn't hurt to have more of those. Cork bobber, sure, for 100 calico eggs. We do have spring unlocked and like the desert and everything, so Desert Festival is a possibility in the near-ish future. Treasure hunter we can get for squid ink enzyme. So if I eat squid ink ravioli, I think I can now get the buff from squid ink ravioli. Well, isn't that special? I'm freaking chuffed to bits on that one. Life elixir, I could do either the life elixir or fried mushroom. Because I only have 1 morel to work with right now, but I have all these other mushrooms, I'm pretty sure. So I could craft this. I think I do fried mushroom, right? Because I don't know if I've eaten fried mushroom yet. Whereas I know I've eaten life elixir. So I can get 2 checks out of cooking the fried mushroom versus 1 from the life elixir. We'll get to it later. I can do a ring of Yoba if I grab a diamond, which is very straightforward here. Ring of Yoba gets me traveling merchant stock size. Let's go. Sturdy ring, I need more bug meat for. We could probably go grind that up today if we wanted to. Because that would pretty much finish off all the, like, the relatively easy crafting stuff here if I just do this one. I don't have bug meat anywhere else, I don't think, right? Hold on, I gotta go make a new face real quick. I'm running out of space down here. I don't have my scythe right now either, so I have to do this freaking... This is so silly. More faces! More faces! Boom. Boom. We get some nonplussed emojis in chat. Nonplussed emojis. Mugging the grass. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. I love that face, man. I love those faces. Oh. Alright. These tackles I can put away here for now. Ring of Yoba. Keep that with the clothes. Bring these home to cook. Let me cook. Wait, I wanted to bring garlic home. Do I have garlic? I have 1 garlic to bring home that I can cook into escargot. More like escar, yes. That doesn't even make sense. Bait maker. I might go fishing later today, though. Maybe. Copium. I'll put it down here next to my fishing rod. I feel like I might go fishing later today. Because I want to do carp surprise. There's a bunch of fish to catch, and it's getting late in winter anyway. I feel like we should probably do some fishing today. So what's on my radar for today? I gotta go check the traveling cart. I want to get enough bug meat for a sturdy ring as well. What else do I need for a sturdy ring? I can just bring the stuff with me. Slime, 25 slime, 2 copper bars. So bring some of that. And 2 copper bars. That'll be like a nice little reminder right there. Reminder text. Feeling cute, might go fishing later. That's so me. Alright. I do have access to magic bait, so like, worst comes to worst, it's not the end of the world if I don't catch like all the winter fish and stuff. And I mean, I can always just like sleep to a new season as well and like start winter again, so it's very flexible. I mean, I've been playing all the days out so far, but we don't have to do that in Archipelago. Because, like, you can just, like, go to bed and be, like, sleep for multiple days. You know? Anyone else dancing or just me? Bum, bum, bum. That's my second pair of genie shoes. I can put one on my freaking hands if I wanted to. Walk on all fours. Alright. Let's cook some good stuff here. I can cook a escargot, which gets me a tree house. Is that a new location? Is that Leo's hut in the... Is that Leo's house in the thing? Hold, wait, is that new? Emily dance into pickle jar rag. Wait, hype. Yes, but it's not a new one. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is that, like, a location... Like, do I now have, like, a two-way access to that? If I turn the music up enough to hear you, you're so loud you get a headache, so... turn the volume up. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know why it's always so much quieter for you, Miss Palindrome. Because I feel like it is consistently quieter on your end. Like the music, anyway. Unless the music is always quiet for everybody and no one's telling me, but... It's not just you. Yeah, but other people tell you in DMs. Yeah, but it's like... it's so hard to find a good balance that works for everybody. Does this... I mean, can... One in chat if you can hear the music reasonably well. Well, it doesn't count now because it's like... They just faded out, but... 111. Okay. I'm just trying to get it like a barometer. Well, I should have said 2 in chat if you can't hear the music consistently, like, well. People prefer quieter music here. That's also a possibility. That's also... Everyone has different preferences. Either way, it's fine. As long as the music's not drowning me out, I think that's the main thing, because it's like... That's what gets on my nerves, is when like I'm listening to someone and the music is so loud that it's either like on par with the person's voice or louder. Like, I want to hear the person's voice over the music. I'd rather there be like no music than no voice. So, all right. What else am I cooking here? Fried mushroom? Fried mushroom. I've already cooked fried mushroom. No one told me, bro. Well, then I guess I saved this morel for the life elixir then. I guess I just forgot to check this off of the list. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Escargot is something I can eat that's new, though, at least. Bottoms up. Magic rock candy, I'll take it. Brings me up to 289. Go check that off on my spreadsheet as well, naturally. Cooked dishes. Escargot. Did I check off fried mushroom in here? I did. Okay, yeah. So I was just tripping before. All right. Now I can check off escargot in here as well. Very nice. Did I do anything else recently? I don't think so, right? Okay. So sturdy ring. I guess leave these common mushrooms here for right now. Keep the morel with me because I'm gonna do that. Did I see a chanterelle in here? No, I was looking at this winter root. It's like kind of the same color. Nothing on TV today, right? Living off the land, potentially? The climate can be a bit unpredictable these days. Sometimes it can be hot for months in a row. Don't hesitate to make the most of it with regrowing crops. I think that's an archipelago tip right there. That is like, hey, you can like do summer like as many times in a row as you want to grow all the summer crops that you want. Basically, you can make it Ginger Island anywhere. Well, not Ginger Island necessarily, because you can't grow like all crops year round, but you know what I mean. Okay. Bring these home for right now. You know, speaking of music, I think I am overdue to add some new music to the playlist. We haven't added any new songs recently. I added some a while back and haven't added any since. So maybe I should scour. You know what? I'll go looking through the music recommendations. If you have a song that you want potentially added to the stream playlist, drop it in the music section of the Discord. !Discord. We did that in the past, and it worked out pretty well. And maybe next stream we can do a little some trial music. Okay. Let's go visit the traveling cart next. The museum leads to Leo's treehouse in the valley. Let me check randomized locations, because let's see. Treehouse. Or maybe Leo, if I search Leo. The museum leads to Leo's home in the valley. Leo's house in the valley is the spa via the women's locker room. Okay. So we have been in there before then, so it's not gonna be like a new location. Now we'll just be able to like access it from that side though. Before it was just like a one-way trip. So now I'll be able to go. Now the door will actually show up, is what I'm to assume. It is meant by like unlocking the whatchamacallit. Unlocking the treehouse. Trash can check. Chi-bean in the trash can. I didn't even realize that could happen, to be honest with you. Or at least I forgot that could happen. Is my mutant bug layer down here somewhere? I think it's down in like the mastery cave, right? Because if I want bug meat for the sturdy ring, that's probably the best place to start. How you doing, Jess? Counting with Jess. Caviar. Oh, I need to eat carp surprise, bro, but I can make my own carp surprise. Caviar is interesting. 38% stock from the traveling merchant. Ooh, that check was good stuff, dude. Palm fossil, pyrite, none of those are new. Lobster. Like, caviar is tempting. I'm not gonna lie, but it's easy enough to make caviar myself. I just have to get a sturgeon fish pond, and I've already got a fish pond. It just looks so pretty, though. You been thinking about Junimo Cart? Wait, same? I'm always thinking about Junimo Cart. Being playing Junimo Cart at the end of the stream might be a mistake because I'm already brain dead. What the heck? Brain dead is a crazy way to phrase it, but I know what you mean. Maybe some midstream Junimo Cart would be better served. I did try that on one of the more recent streams, I think. I just like jumped in and played some Junimo Cart randomly. I feel like that worked out pretty well. Maybe we can work in some midstream Junimo Cart at some point. I just know that everyone doesn't like to watch the Junimo Cart, so that's why I like to leave it for the end, because then people can be like, okay, well now I know I can leave and not miss anything. But it could also work midstream, because then people who don't like to watch it can be like, okay, well I can just get up and take a break, go stretch my legs, go get some food or something. Monster Slayer goal complete. See Gil for my reward. That's got to be a check too, right? So like if I go to check the actual reward for that, I'll get a check. Brain broke. I think you can just say I'm tired by the end of the stream. I don't think we got to get too fancy with it. Always call it being brain dead by the end of a long work day. That's fair. I just associate like brain dead with like medical brain death, and it makes it sound like way more intense than like what you're actually referring to. I have already eaten algae soup, so. Broken brain. Brokey brain. Poor Pebble the brain dead. That doesn't count because it's part of someone's name. If it's part of someone's name, then I just like I just internalize it as part of their name. I don't think of like the context outside of that. It's an exception. Because Pebble, you are exceptional. And so are all of you. Even you. Yeah, especially you, actually. You know what? Especially you. You know who I'm talking to. Alright, do I have a chanterelle? Tell me I have a chanterelle. I don't see a chanterelle. Because I need this, I need this. I'm gonna ship this silver quality one. I want to make a, because I want to craft a life elixir now that I don't need this morel for fried mushroom. Do I have chanterelle potentially in here? I do. Okay. I'll take one of them. I'll take one of them out. Ooh, wait, hold on. I have more purple mushrooms as well. I can do the dehydrated purple mushrooms here. Can do this and do 5 of them in there. Perfect. I can also grab these. I don't have anything else to preserve right now, so that's all good stuff. Boom, boom. This is goby row, lingcod row, and mussel row. Row, row, row your boat gently down your freaking gullet with all this row. Let's see. Aged goby row, check. Aged lingcod row, right? Lingcod row and mussel row, okay. Aged lingcod row and aged mussel row. For a grand total of 292 items consumed. Now I just have to do the part where I eat them. Delicious. Bottoms up, everyone. Oh, yummy. Who doesn't love just a good three-peat of roe on a cold winter afternoon? Amazing. We love those meteoroids as well. It's a really good song. It's a really, really good song. Crafting a life elixir in honor of the meteoroids. I found my mill. Ooh, I found a mill. Not $1 million, unfortunately. That would be nice, but an actual mill. Does that do anything for me, really? I mean, it means I can make my own ingredients like sugar and flour and rice. But I can always just buy those from Pierre as well. So it's not like super necessary, but it's cool to have. Still cool to have. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I would buy me a mill. Buy a mill to grind some flour, yeah. It's a good song. Maybe it's probably, I don't know how good it actually is, but I've heard it so many times on the radio, and I've heard it like in my childhood. It's got nostalgia for me for sure. He always forgets the minecarts. It's true. I'm bad about that. All right, I wanted to come here and get more bug meat. I need 25 bug meat in order to make this sturdy ring. So let's just finish that out because that's what I was working on today. Bug meat. I'm no stranger to coming down to floor 15, I'll tell you that for sure. The amount of Duggies I've been killing in my other challenge, this is basically my new home. Oh, I need this. That reminds me, I need to check the monster eradication goals as well. Do I have? I doubt I've killed 30 Duggies in this save file. So I should be killing the Duggies here as I see them as well. Ooh, a diamond. That's rare. Did y'all see the new acapella Midnight Jellies song? I did. That's good. Oh my gosh, I should... Yeah, go check out Smooth McGroove. I shared the cover he did of the other like Nature's Crescendo. That Stardew song. He did another one, Dance in the Moonlight Jellies acapella. Ooh, peak cinema. I guess it's not really. I guess it's not technically cinema. Cinema is something you watch. What's it called when it's cinema but you listen to it? Orchestra? I don't know. I don't know what the meme is. It's just music. You know, I mean, fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. But I'm thinking of, like, you know, like on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and there's the emoji that's cinema. where it's like the guy like holding up his hands in black and white. You know, if you've been on Twitch enough, I don't know how many of y'all frequent Twitch. One in chat if you watch people on Twitch on a relatively regular basis. Two in chat if no. Two, one, but just Sal. 2, you've tried. Oh no. I didn't realize. So anytime I talk about Twitch stuff, like no one knows what the heck I'm talking about, man. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the emotes I've seen. Nobody knows my Twitch memes. That's your homework, chat. Go watch Twitch. Well, don't actually if you don't like it, but there's a lot of good streamers on Twitch. It can be very overwhelming though. I can understand if people are like overwhelmed by it. You hate the Twitch UI. Yeah, Twitch is also not like super good for like a viewer experience a lot of the time. Especially if you're not subscribed to somebody or like don't have like Twitch Turbo. So you're getting ads literally like every 5 minutes, it feels like. You'll get 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes and be like, what the heck is going on here? How much bug meat is that? Oh, it's 25 bug meat. Let's go. Sturdy ring begets me. Traveling Merchant Wednesday. New Traveling Merchant Day just dropped. We add that in. Where's Traveling Cart here? Wednesday. We're only missing Thursday and Friday for Traveling Cart. That's crazy. You're not selling it to me? Yeah, no, like I said, yeah, Twitch is... I forgot how bad the ads are on Twitch, to be fair, because I do have Twitch Turbo. Because I watch Twitch enough to, like... Or I have Twitch on enough in the background, at least, that I don't want to be, like, listening to ads nonstop. Never migrate to Twitch. I'm never going to migrate to Twitch. I think at most, I would maybe start multi-streaming on Twitch. That way, if, like, people want to watch it on Twitch for whatever reason, then they have that option. But I'm never going to, like, stop streaming on YouTube and, like, switch entirely to Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch, but then I, like, once YouTube started picking up more steam, became more, like, stream feasible, then I switched to here, because, like, most of my audience was here anyway, so I was like, well, might as well just, like, keep everyone kind of in the same place. Alright. That was good. So we got the sturdy ring. What else do I want to do today? What else do I want to do? What else can I do? I'm so musical today. I'm so musically inclined. I got that music in my freaking soul. Boom, boom. Diamonds can go in our other chest here. Rice shoots. I don't think I need to worry. Have I grown rice yet? Hold on a second. Let me check my tracker. Let me consult the sheets. Surely I've grown rice. Rice. Harvest unmilled rice. I have done that. Okay, so we're fine. I don't need to like worry about growing that. When's the Argon singing live stream? The Argon karaoke live stream of our dreams? Probably never. Well, I'll never say never, I guess, but like, I don't know. I don't think I think I'm like an okay-ish singer if I really like put my heart into it, but like I don't think I'm like good enough to justify that. Although you can do karaoke with it when you're like a bad singer anyway. It's all about fun anyway, so. Go to Jody's? Go to Jody's. For what cryptic reason would I have to go to Jody's? I've already done the quest with the largemouth bass, so that wouldn't be the reason. Is there another reason to go to Jody's? Do you mean to go to Jody's in the game? Because that's where the Adventurers Guild is, and I need to redeem the quest, and I need to redeem the monster eradication goal. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I got you then, I got you. I'm better than at least 67% of chat. I don't know about that. 65% max. 65%. Probably a rare person saying you've never liked karaoke. To each their own. I think karaoke's fun. I think it's just like, you know, like dancing. Like, you can just have fun with it. No one's gonna be like, I mean, not everyone at karaoke. Some people at karaoke are like really good singers. But like for the most part, it's just people like having fun singing songs that like mean something to them. You can tell that you can tell when their heart's in it and they're just going all out. I think it's a fun time. But yeah, it's not for everybody. Not for everybody by a long shot. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. Bro, but I killed so many cave insects. I guess you don't get an actual check for it. Maybe there's no check for the eradication goals, just for like killing one of each monster. Snore. Bro fell asleep. Issue with karaoke is that if the vocals aren't removed correctly, you can end up being off key for your range without realizing it. I mean, sure. But, I don't know, maybe I just have more tolerance for that sort of thing than most people, because I'm just like, you know, even if someone's sounds terrible, if they're having a good time, I'm smiling and laughing along, and it's fun. I've heard some truly awful karaoke singers in my time. And I'm not like gonna like boo them off the stage because they're singing bad. I'm just gonna be like, hey, you know what? They're having a good time. They had the cojones to get up on stage in the first place and sing a song, even though they probably already knew that they're not like a very good singer. Props. I'm okay with that. Let's make some carp surprise, shall we? It's bland and oily, but it gets us Monster Musk. And a sous chef achievement. That's a good one, man. That's very thematic, very on point for our challenge today. I have not eaten carp surprise yet either, so down the hatch. A little late night dinner, 10 p.m. dinner for the Monster Compendium Power. That's pretty decent if we need to go for monster drops at any point. Gets me 293 things eaten. Where's carp surprise in here? Carp surprise right there. Perfect. And then we got to check it off the actual list as well. So many things to do from just making one singular carp surprise. You wouldn't think so, right? Did I get the Mapping Cave Systems book yet? Is that the one that's in behind the, like, in the Adventurers Guild? Don't you have to kill, like, 1,000 monsters to open that door? Or is that different in Archipelago? I'll go check. I don't think I've killed 1,000 monsters. I'll say that. Let's see here. Slay 1,000 monsters. I've killed 555 out of 1,000. So we got a ways to go on that one, unfortunately. Okay, I'll go put the sturdy ring back at home. And then we'll probably call it a night there and maybe like go fishing tomorrow or something like that. Boom. We got the Feast of the Winter Star coming up. The Legend of the Winter Star is a check. That's the story that Willy tells you, huh? So I just have to listen to that story. And then Secret Santa, I have to at least give something to Shane. That's easy enough. So, I mean, yeah, nothing too huge about the checks there. There's been a low amount of fishing so far in this challenge. I don't think that's entirely true. My fishing collection's looking pretty darn good. It's the treehouse. We got 10 deluxe fertilizer from shipping Morel as well. So yeah, it seems like it would be a new location check, that one. But alas, it's not. We've already found, like, the exit to that one. It like goes into the spa. We got there some other way. I think we got into the spa via like the men's locker room entrance, and then we went out the women's locker room side, and it led to that door. I believe that's how that worked based on the spreadsheet that I looked at. Have a good one there, Neon Jellyfish. Take care. All right. Yeah, let's go fishing today. Why the heck not? Oh, it's Traveling Cart today as well. And Fish from Krobus and Queen of Sauce. Okay, start there first. We got to start with Queen of Sauce. Hearts with Evelyn. Not mad about it. Put those away. So let's go check Traveling Cart. Let's check Krobus. And then we will... I have... What kind of bait do I have? 33 deluxe bait. I'll bring the... I'll just bring the stack of regular bait that I have here as well. Bring that alongside the bait maker. And that should cover all of our bases. Hey there, Willy. Whoop. Look at all these artifact spots too, actually. Hold on a second. Let me grab some of these. Someone needs to take your TikTok away. Vintage polo. Wait, that's kind of a cute shirt. Ooh. There's definitely an outfit to be made with that one. You have my word, chat. Once spring rolls around, we'll switch outfits around. I don't know like what options we have as far as clothing goes, but we got to try something new. I like this outfit. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have been rocking it for this long if I didn't like it. But I feel like we don't want to play it out too much. Have we caught all the winter fish already? No, that's why I want to go fishing a little bit today. We still have a few that we can catch that are seasonal here. All right, Krobus, you got anything new? Tilapia is not new. Thanks anyway. We might be at the point where we don't even have to check Krobus's fish anymore. I'll have to double check and see like what fish he can actually sell, cross-reference with the fish that I can catch myself or that I have caught myself. I mean, I guess I can catch every fish myself at this point, right? Because I have access to all the seasons. So maybe we just like... Yeah, I think, you know, I'm just going to axe Krobus's fish supply from the to-do list there. I don't think we need to worry about it anymore. Is it going to... Hold on, is it going to repeat? It does. I do have it on repeat, so just trash it. Fish from Krobus, we don't need to worry about that anymore. I might be able to get some fish faster still by doing that via Krobus, but we'll get them all eventually, so I'm not stressing. Let's see. Ocean Stone, Bone Flute, the Disc of Enlargement for $5,000. That's an expensive check, but it is a check which expands the traveling cart stock in the future, or at least adds towards the traveling cart stock. Hearts with Caroline, Heart 3 with Caroline. Where am I at with Caroline? That could be like a recipe or something as well. That is a recipe, actually. Because that gets her from 6 hearts to 8 hearts, and she sends you a recipe at 7 hearts. So you know what? I think that's good enough for me. Disc of Enlargement. Wednesday item 1. Caroline does give recipes. Pretty much all of the non-dateable NPCs, other than the kids, send you recipes at 3 and 7 hearts. I think that there are some exceptions to that for sure. I know that Emily and Shane also send you recipes because they weren't originally marriage candidates. And I know that Willie sends you a recipe at 5 hearts as well, I'm pretty sure. Here for real now. Welcome, Souza. Once again. Always happy to see you. All right, clay can go in there. We do a little shipping here. We do a little shipping. And not just in the fan fiction sense. All right, get our checks out of the way here. We're gonna want to swap out that fish pond as well. Now that I've got that other anchovy row, fantastic. Auto grabber, probably want to put that somewhere, but I'm not sure where off the top of my head. Put a pin in that for now. Cherry sapling we sell, quartz we keep, monster musk we keep. And an omelet. Just a random old omelet. I mean, I haven't eaten an omelet yet. Is that just like... Was that from Gus? Was that just like a Gus friendship mail gift? I think that might have been. I could either use this omelet... Wait, hold on. Isn't there... There's a recipe that requires an omelet. What's that one? Farmer's lunch requires an omelet. I have parsnips at home. I think that's the play, right? Because this way, if I eat it, then I get 1 check for eating the omelet. If I cook and then eat the farmer's lunch, that's 2 checks. So I think we save the omelet for that. I'll need to eat an omelet eventually anyway. But this one seems better served for that. All right, what can I sell here? I sell the cherry saplings. Or the cherry sapling. And keep everything else, I think. Go ahead and put away this auto grabber for right now. Well, actually, maybe I should hold on to the auto grabber just to, like, remind me to put it somewhere. Any recommendations for where to put the auto grabber potentially for good loved gifts? We have one in Leo's hut. Hold on, one more check. Almost missed that. We have one in Leo's hut right here. Nothing from that. And I think we have one in Leia's house as well. Haven't been checking that one regularly, but honestly, Leia's still pretty low on hearts. I think she's at like 4 hearts or something like that. And the higher these hearts are, the more likely you already get something from the auto grabber. Harvey is one we want, Daisy, but we don't have access to Harvey's room yet. We haven't found it. Will Alex give you eggs? Ooh, will Alex give me eggs? His house is on Ginger Island. I could be getting stuff from, like, Evelyn and George as well, potentially. Alex. No, Alex just likes eggs. He doesn't love eggs. He'd be giving me complete breakfast and salmon dinner, and Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Those are his only 3 loved gifts. And Evelyn would be giving me beets, chocolate cake, diamond, fairy rose, raisins. I didn't know Evelyn loved raisins. Stuffing and tulips. And George would be giving me leeks and fried mushrooms. Not really. I mean, George probably wouldn't be giving me that much because I'm not very good friends with him just yet. Actually, hold on. Am I good friends with him? Because I haven't been, like, befriending him properly, but maybe I've gotten, like, more George hearts than I think of. I'm very high up there with Evelyn. Have I been getting any George hearts? I'm at 6 hearts with George. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I want to put that necessarily. I might just put it somewhere that is, like, easy to check on a regular basis. I might just, like, put it in, like, Jody's house, you know? You get the auto grabber out of Leo's. He needs the friendship. How much does it, like, suck their friendship up? How much does it siphon the friendship? Does it, like, siphon... It siphons this friendship, right? With the auto grabber? But no one knows how much. I'll leave it there for right now. It doesn't feel like it's... Like, as long as we keep talking to Leo and giving him mangoes every week, I feel like we'll be fine. Boom. Put the quartz away in there. Worm bin can go in here for right now. Calico eggs can go in here. Monster musk can go here. Keep the omelet. Keep the auto grabber. Vintage polo will bring that home. If someone's at max friendship, does an auto grabber cause their friendship to decay as well? Does anyone experienced with Archipelago know about that? Trans rights, by the way. I thought I said trans rights before, but you can never say trans rights too many times. So trans rights. All day, every day. Who's next on... Do I need the anchovies for anything else here? I shouldn't. Usually the fish pond is like the last stop for these fish, so... we can do angler next, though. Angler row. Fish Sandy, Miss Angler, eat Miss Angler. Don't worry about that. Just go ahead and pop the angler into there. Boop. There you go. supports trans rights and trans wrongs. It's okay to make mistakes. Absolutely. I support wrongs, rights, and all over the place. I do need to stockpile more mangoes, yeah. Alright, I think I can get rid of the anchovies at this point. I just don't want them, like, cluttering my chest, so I'm gonna go ahead and ship them. I'm gonna commit to that. Anchovy roe? Like, I've already eaten raw anchovy roe, right? I haven't. Wait, have I done aged anchovy roe? Did I do the aged roe first? Aged anchovy roe. I did, okay. So I have to just eat this raw anchovy roe then. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Beatrix is getting used to having fish eggs for breakfast these days. She's eating so much, both aged and non-aged. Anchovy roe. Perfect. All right. Vintage pole we bring home. I think I am just gonna put this auto grabber in like some. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it over in Jody's house because it's just like so accessible there. Or oh wait, hold on a second. Is there any rationale to putting it in the sewer where Krobus is? Krobus has a chance to give me void eggs. And he can give me, like, iridium bars and diamonds and stuff, too. I feel like Krobus might be a good one, you know? Does it work for Krobus? I don't see why it wouldn't. Like, he lives in the sewer. That's the place he's at. So I feel like Krobus is a good one, because he's also very accessible here. He's literally just right here. And then I can just put this. I assume that even if as long as it's on the same map, it works, right? How high are we at with Krobus, like, heart-wise, anyway? Ooh, not very high. Only have 4 hearts with Krobus. We're maxed out on the Archipelago hearts at the top there, but on his real hearts, we're not maxed out yet. We're not even close to maxed out, so we probably won't be getting too much out of that, but still. All right. We bring this home, deal with this, and then we will go fishing. Why are we putting an auto grabber there? Because auto grabbers have the chance to give you love gifts of the people that are in the area where they're at. And so we'll get potential love gifts that Krobus has, including potentially void eggs from there, which would be a source of eggs, which we don't currently have. That's the TLDR. Because auto grabbers just work differently in Archipelago. All right, I've already got a parsnip in there, so we do farmer's lunch here. Gets me hearts with Marnie. Marnie, where are you? Where are you, Marnie? Maybe this farmer's lunch, maybe if I eat it, this will guide me in the right direction. Joja Cola. What a slap in the face. All right. Farmer's lunch. I didn't even have it on the list because I didn't expect to get omelets, but that's fine. 295. Hint time? Nah. I want to find Marnie, don't get me wrong. But as long as we have other things that I can work towards, I'm not too upset about it. Farmer's lunch, easy. Just checking it off on the spreadsheet. All right. Let's go catch some fish, shall we? I've got the notepad open on the fish here. Let me do this so I can see chat at the same time. There you go. Okay. What fish can we catch? Let me new line this part as well. Catfish in the swamp, octopus on Ginger Island. Red snapper is only if it's raining. So we can't do that right now, because it's... do I have a rain totem, maybe? I actually don't know. Ice pip is a little tough. Scorpion carp's pretty tough. We'll save the tough ones for now. If there's easy ones that I can knock out, then I'll probably take a look at those first. Mutant carp. Mutant carp is doable, I think. I mean, it's still hard. What else do we got, actually? Sturgeon. Sturgeon is time sensitive. Lingcod. I've caught a lingcod. I have that on the list still, but I think I've caught one already. Yeah, okay. Get rid of the lingcod. Okay. Sturgeon, I can go catch halibut. Have I really not caught a halibut? That's crazy. Wood skip is any season. Glacier fish is too hard right now, probably. Void salmon is... I can go for that when I'm doing for the catfish. Catfish is also... It has to be raining even in the witch's swamp for that to happen. Slime jack and cave jelly. Okay, so there's actually not too many like winter exclusive fish that I have to catch, or like winter seasonal fish. I've got the sturgeon, the halibut, and the glacier fish, technically. Everything else on the list here... Oh, red snapper as well, but it needs to be raining. Okay. Let me try for a halibut. Let me verify as well, like, what time the halibut is available. Halibut. Halibut is available from 6 a.m. until 11 a.m., so it's past that time. And then from 7 p.m. until 2 a.m. So we can go fishing for the halibut later tonight. For right now, I can go fishing for a sturgeon. Let's go do it. You got your Friday shift covered, so guess who's going to be here for the Elite Four? Souza. That's awesome. I have a lot of work to do for the Elite Four in our Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, I will say that. I'm still hoping to do it on that Friday, but so there's a lot. I spent literally, this is not an exaggeration, I spent pretty much all day Saturday planning different routes and things for the Elite Four in my Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, because it's a tough Elite Four, and I'm trying to avoid using like setup strategies as well, like Swords Dance and all that stuff. If I allowed those, I feel like it would actually be a heck of a lot easier. And part of me, I mean, in my initial rule set, I didn't. Maybe I should just allow them. I don't know. We'll see. What's the Elite Four? It's like the final boss of the Pokemon games. The Elite Four and the Champion. Pokemon, yeah, we're in the process of doing a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke on stream. And we're nearing the very end. The finale of that should be this Friday, if I manage to get everything in order for that. This is either going to be a Sturgeon or a Lingcod here. I'm feeling a little more Lingcod, but we'll see. Come on, Sturgeon. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. Blackberry cobbler, baby. Blackberry cobbler. If you don't stream it and I did all that, the plan is still to do the Elite Four on Friday. I just have to... There's just, like, I gotta go find, like, TMs, and I gotta train up my Pokemon, and I gotta... There's a lot, but I'll do it. I just had to serenade. I just had to serenade this beautiful sturgeon. Did you know that females can live for up to 150 years, by the way? Slay. Alright, I need more sturgeons, though. I still need more sturgeons. I need to eat a sturgeon, but I also need to get more sturgeons for the fish pond and for smoking. Give me that sturgeon bait. Give me that sturgeon bait. Did you tell him about the missed routes? I saw something about that in the Discord, saying that I like missed like 15 encounters or something like that. That can't be true, right? Dude, sturgeon's kind of hard. Is that accounting for the fact that there's like 10 different routes in the post game that you just can't access? Like Route 223 and beyond is not available. He reads the Discord scatter. I do lurk in there sometimes. Nice EG Sturgeon. We love that. What buff does the Squid Ink Ravioli give? I'm trying to remember. I so rarely even think about Squid Ink Ravioli. It's something to do with like other buffs, right? Oh, I can mouse over it, right? I didn't even realize I had it because I got the Squid Ink enzyme. You're immune to debuffs. Okay, so it's basically like the Basilisk Paw, but in food form. That was a private conversation? Well, you shouldn't have a private conversation in a public forum. That's my hot take. You could talk to us, you know? But I'm shy. I'm bashful. If I have something to say in the Discord, I'll usually pipe in and say something, but I just so seldom have anything to say. I say everything I need to say on stream. And then I'm all talked out. My sturgeon bait's not being too helpful here right now. I did get one sturgeon at least, so I can re-up the sturgeon bait. I think this is the last piece. Oh, I got one more, okay. Send it. We did get the magnifying glass check, yeah. Friggin' soggy newspapers soaking up my last sturgeon bait. How dare. 7 more sturgeon bait. Run it again. We keep going until you get it right. You need to sing for the sturgeons. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float to my difficulty. It's almost 80, that's a little hard for you. Like a sturgeon, hooked for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, try to keep me on your line. Gonna use up all your bait, friend. You're only fishing level 3. Don't even have an iridium rod. You're just no match for me. Don't you wait until 8. That's too late. I'll be gone. It's a lingcod! All that time and that was a lingcod? Bro, I was putting my heart and soul on the line, man. No! What the heck? That's so rude. Like a lingcod. Dang it, man. Don't eat that bait. That's not for you, little bro. I guess serenading doesn't work anymore. I don't know. Lingcod, are you... I was so sure that was a sturgeon. I was like, there's no way. I didn't even question it, man. I didn't even have a question or a doubt in my mind. Whatever, give me the sturgeon. I'm mad now. See, they don't even care. They were waiting for me to finish singing. It sounded nice, thank you. The sturgeons didn't seem to think so. They waited until I was done. At least that one did. So rude. I can get away with just 2 sturgeons, if that's what it comes down to here. I'd like 3. 3 is good for convenience, because then you smoke one, you eat one, and you save one for the fish pond. But you can't get away with just 2, because then you just eat one, and then fish pond one, and then once you're done with the fish pond, then you smoke it. But I'd rather just get all 3 out of the way here. They're little tricksters. I didn't realize how tricksy they could be. Yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure, is a lingcod. I mean, to be fair, I was so focused on the song, I should have realized it was a lingcod. My fishing barometer is way off, man. I thought that was a lingcod like 1,000%. What's happening to me? Cheese challenges are tracked separately on the tracker, meaning you have to do all of them. I did realize that after last stream, yeah. Because we did the Junimo cart quest last time from Cheese, from the Walnut Room. And we got, like, the check for doing that particular quest. Well, there you go. That wasn't so bad. So I do need to do every chi quest at some point in order to get all the checks. I mean, technically not all. I might not need to do all of them, because some of them, we might be able to finish the challenge, like, without doing all of them, but they all do have checks associated with them. Okay. That's good now. Get this sturgeon bait off my freaking line. You know what? Since we're talking about chi quests anyway, I know it's like halfway through the week, but I might as well go check and see what the quests are this week. Maybe we got an easy one there, one that's quick to knock out. Copium. Anyone else think that smoking fish with coal is weird? It's usually done with wood smoke. It does seem kind of weird, yeah. That's like the whole thing with smoking, right? Is like you would like get the flavor of the smoke from the wood. Something like that. There you go, buddy. Plus, you already use so much coal in this game for like furnaces and stuff. Kind of like using charcoal. I mean, yeah, I guess you can get, like, coal from wood in this game, so... But it doesn't mean it's all charcoal, so I don't know. I think it would make more sense if it was just wood, but it would also be, like, way too easy, maybe. Maybe if it was, like, hardwood instead, but that might be too hard, I don't know. Literally. What do you got for me, Chi? Let's play a game. Junimo Kart time? Or Chi's Hungry Challenge? I mean, this has a check associated with it that I still haven't gotten yet. But am I making it to level 100 in Skull Cavern without eating or drinking anything? I probably could with staircases. That said, Junimo Kart. Not with as few staircases as I have. I'd also need to, like, ideally know the daily luck to just to really have a chance there. I do have to do all of them, yeah. I already have loads of chi gems too, that's true. Let me go check, like, I mean, I can check and see. I don't have that much stone or staircases, and I can't get any more staircases from my jade until next Sunday, which I guess the quest is still active next Sunday, right? Like, Sunday is the last day for the quest, so I could do it on Sunday, potentially. If I wait and, like, trade in a bunch of jades. I've got 5 jades here. I've got more jades set aside here. I'm pretty sure there's 1 jade right there. 1 there. So that's 6 plus 8 staircases there. Gets us to 14. I could grind up a bunch of stone if I wanted to. Right now, I currently have only 298 stone. So that's, like, what? 3 staircases? 3 staircases plus the 14, so 17 staircases. My crystallarium and jade, yeah, these both have jade in them. I don't have any other crystallariums right now. That's not enough. You might be right. We might be cooked on that one. That'd be 2 more. Yeah, I'd get more from these. Would it be enough though? Because we'd have to do it without eating as well. I could probably do it. I think we maybe take the quest and try. I think it's better than taking Junimo Kart and just getting chi gems that we don't need. I can just play Junimo Kart for fun if I want to, and I will. Don't worry about it. I have 40 friendship checks left. That doesn't seem that much, like that many in the grand scheme of things, to be honest with you. Compared to like how many people there are and how many checks there are with like each of them, 40 seems like we're doing pretty well. It's still a lot, don't get me wrong, but Cheese Hungry Challenge, I'm taking it. I think we wait for Sunday and we give it our all on Sunday. Do I have any luck food / enzymes? Yes, I have some luck. I don't know how many luck enzymes I have. I do have magic rock candy. How good is magic rock candy these days with the enzymes that I've gotten? +2 luck, +1 mining, +1 speed, +2 defense. That's pretty solid. I'd be willing to like send a magic rock candy on the day and give it a try. I've got a gold pickaxe. I've got a galaxy dagger. I think we can make a Skull Cavern run work there. Plus, I mean, we need to go to Skull Cavern anyway to get to like floor 25 for the one quest. There's monsters in there to kill. I don't really have bombs or anything. At least well, do I have like bombs over in like my mines chest or anything like that? Have I just picked up bombs? I've got some bombs. Okay, you know what? We got the makings of a decent Skull Cavern run here. We might as well try. Okay. Put this away for future fish pond prospects. Sell. Boom, boom, boom. Okay with that. Sell the chub as well. Eat a single sturgeon. This is actually a check that we just haven't done yet, so bottoms up. 30 basic retaining soil. You know, that might be the most disappointing thing I've read all day. 296. And fishy fishes. Let's see. Sturgeon. Perfect. Yeah, I know, right? Basic retaining the soil. Wow. So freaking cool. All right, grab one coal there. Smoke the sturgeon. Grab this as well. Dried purple mushrooms. I'm pretty sure this is something I haven't eaten yet, right? I didn't just like make them for fun. Dried purple mushrooms I have not yet eaten. Tangy. I imagine they're kind of tangy anyway. I feel like purple just tastes tangy in general. It's the color of tang, and not the drink. Dried purple mushrooms. Don't you mean the lingcod? Nah, the game's the one confusing the lingcod and the sturgeon. I know my sturgeons from my lingcods. You better believe it. All right. Now it's time to go halibut fishing. It is now past 7 p.m., so halibut is officially back online. So let's go fishing for the halibut. Boom, boom. Go get a pizza or something. Just for fun? Or do you mean for Shane? I'm already at max friendship with Shane, I'm pretty sure. Shane's gift. Oh, you're talking about just a gift for Shane for the Feast of the Winter Star tomorrow. I got you. Yeah, maybe I will go buy one of those. Saloon's open pretty late, though, so I can wait a little longer here. I want to try and get this halibut first. Albacore. Caught plenty of those in the past already. Don't make me want pizza for dinner. I don't know what we're going to have for dinner tonight. Last night, chat, I don't want to make anyone jealous. Last night for dinner, we had bacon-wrapped beef medallions. It's not the kind of dinner you have every night, for sure, but like once every so often you treat yourself. Ooh, they were freaking amazing. They were so good, dude. Had them with some salad, a little bit of rice on the side, just a very classic, nice dinner. Bro, what is this fish? This is probably a super cucumber now that I think about it. It's not a halibut, but I'll still catch it. Come on, bro. You know you want to. You know he's teasing me so much. There we go. It's a squid! Like a squid, like a kid. And Squid Row? I don't even need that anymore, dude. That was lucky, though. You don't think you had dinner last night? Some nights do be like that. Some nights are like, you know, you don't want to like cook anything for dinner. You don't want to get anything for dinner. I've been there. And then usually on those nights, I just like snack. I'll just like snack on things throughout the day, and I'm usually happy enough with that. What's a beef medallion? It's like a little steak, basically. It's like a little circular steak. Not like a full-size steak, but like a circle cut. Dressed spinner. Eventually got to craft one of those. It's like a round piece. You and I were answering this question at the same time, Souza. We're on the same wavelength. There we go. Finally. 20 deluxe bait for that halibut. Makes up for the amount of deluxe bait I spent trying to find the freaking thing. Now, how good is halibut bait? And why does it sound like a tongue twister a little bit? Halibut bait, halibut bait, halibut bait, halibut bait, halibut bait. It's not really hard to say now that I've said it, but it does sound like it should be hard to say. All right, 3 halibut for me, please. 3 halibut, 2 sweet, and then we can head off to the saloon, grab a little pizza for Shane's gift tomorrow. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, the halibut, they're liking the halibut bait, dude. They're liking the halibut bait. Play a little Junimo cart. You know what? If I'm going to be in the saloon anyway, I owe it to myself, right? I owe myself a little bit of Junimo cart. I feel like I deserve it. I've been good. I earned a little bit of Junimo cart today, right? Say hi to everybody while I'm there. I don't know how busy a Wednesday night is at the saloon, but give it a try. Also, eat a halibut. And get myself a protection ring, sure. Why the heck not, bro? 298. And halibut, 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 halibut. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. What is going to be the 300th thing that we eat? We're getting pretty darn close, man. We love our multiples of 100 around here. Look at this messy inventory. All right, that's not the saloon, but the saloon's not far off. Head on up here. Cheese hungry challenge. I'm hungry for cheese. Go talk to everybody real quick. Ooh, prismatic shard for the pale broth recipe. I won't say no to a prismatic shard. Free Prizzy Rizzy. Sap's got to be so jealous. Talk to everyone. Shane, I'm already at max hearts with, so I don't need to worry about talking to him. Grab a little pizza here. A little pizza for your troubles. Pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. All right, if you don't like Junimo Cart, here's your chance to go and get up, go to the bathroom, take a break, get a snack, whatever you might want to do, because we got some Junimo Cart runs, because I'm here right now. Let's freaking send it. I'll send... do 5 Junimo Cart runs. Ad break? No, I don't want people to miss the Junimo Cart world record for an ad. I'll do 5 Junimo Cart runs, or above 65,000. I will do an ad break probably at the end of the day, though, before we go into like the Feast of the Winter Star and stuff. Why did I freaking jump over the orange, dude? Why did I jump over the orange? I'm such a fool. That's all right. There are plenty more oranges in my future. Plenty more oranges. I just gotta de-rust. De-rust a little bit. What the heck was that? I got so laser focused on the cherry. All right, 4 more. 4 more runs. Just a little amuse-bouche of Junimo Cart. I wanted to go under it, dude. No. 3 more runs. I'm almost tempted to say that one didn't count, but that was my own folly. No one says the word folly anymore, man. Can we bring back folly? We're in the business of bringing back, like, rarely used words around here. I want to say folly more. You do? Yeah, let's say folly, forsooth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Flabbergasted. I use flabbergasted a lot, actually. It's like a really good word. You know what's one word that I want to use? I want to have occasion to use more often, but it's such like a narrow context to actually use it. Is prestidigitation. It's not just a D&D spell, but that's pretty much the only like case that I tend to use it. Uh-oh. Don't let the bubbles get you. I'm the bubble dodger. I'm the best bubble dodger this side of the Gatoran Empire. Ooh, 3 fruit on the Gem Sea Giant? That is a rare occasion indeed. They're still calling me Bubble Boy, but for different reasons this time, because I am now one with the bubbles. Alright, filter level. Get your coffees out, it's the filter level. No, what is... Oh, that was not... Huh? I got filtered, dude. 2 more runs. I got freaking filtered. That's all right. I mean, that's what the filter level is there for. If you're not up to snuff with the skill that's required to beat that level, you get filtered out. Filter boy? Into the void. Oh, this is what we needed. I can't click to the side to turn it up. But this is what I needed. b_boss.ogg. Blasting in my ears. Fly high, little bees. Carry me up. Carry me up, up and away, above the bubbles, above the filters. To my Junimo Kart destiny. Please do swag strats. I know exactly what you mean, Durmeister. I got you. I'll try on this level. Alright, can't get the cherry there. Whoa. Little bubble obstacle course on that one. That was a little spooky. Maybe could have gotten that if I had been swag with it. Try to jump off the bubble for the orange, but I'm not about that life. Bro? Dude, he's targeting me so intensely. I tried to swag there, but it didn't let me. I guess you can go over 1 tile wide gaps like it's Mario. Do. Play the filter level. Don't let it get in your head. Gonna beat all these ghosts until they're freaking red. I don't know. What was that jump? What was that jump? I was thinking too hard about the ad-lib lyrics, man. All right, last run. Last run. This one's for all the marbles. We gotta make it past at least, like, I gotta make it past the Ghastly Galleon, dude. What am I doing here? Should have gone for swag strats there. If you don't know swag strats, it's when you beat the level and die at the same time by, like, going underneath. At least that's one of the swag strats you can employ. Oh, no, I couldn't have gotten it there anyway, even if I tried. Gloomy Galleon? Is that a Donkey Kong level? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Donkey Kong level called Ghastly Galleon. That just didn't feel right. I'm going one more. I'm going one more. The lucky 6th run. The bonus run. Congratulations, chat. You've been good. You've sat through 5 runs of Junimo Kart. You've earned a 6th one. You've earned the bonus run. I didn't technically die to the bubbles that time, but I died because I was scared of the bubbles. Actually, not even. I think I was trying to, like, land on the bubble. Ooh. Bro, I was trying to go for the swag strats. Okay, no more swag strats for me. One more run, because I should have had that so easily. I'm trying to get too swaggy with it. There you go. There you go. We got one now. We got one swag in the bag. That's all we needed. Now I can go the distance. Call me freaking Hercules, because I'm going the distance. I would sing the song if I knew it. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm fully locking in. I'm not saying a word until I'm done. That is so garbage. Ow. Well, thank you for sitting here through your Junimo Kart intermission. We are back to your regularly scheduled Ultimate Foodie Challenge. Hope you all had a wonderful little break there. Yeah, I got filtered. I got filtered out. Rip. Off we go. Head back home. Pop the halibut into the fish smoker. Save the other one for the fish pond. Sort out the rest of my inventory. And then tomorrow, we got some freaking festival to attend. Maybe we'll get something. Is there even anything, like, useful? I mean, I guess I can get wine, right? I can get the nondescript, no-name wine from the Feast of the Winter Star. That is something I could get. Not incredibly likely, but a lot of people can give it, so. Oh, eggs as well if we get Marnie. That's true. Could get the 12-pack of eggs. But we've been down that road before. Put that away in there. Can I sell here? Sell that. Actually, what is this? Squid and ravioli. Got you. Ship that. Squid roe? Shouldn't need that. Keep the seaweed, keep all this other stuff. Yeah, ship that. Alright. Wait, geode can just go straight into the geode crusher. Don't need to chest that thing. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Seaweed goes in there, that goes in there. This one comes out of here. Getting you out of there. Put both of those in there for right now. Why the heck not? Actually, hold on. I don't need the halibut bait anymore. Get that out. Put that on the fishing rod itself. Get the halibut bait done. Get this freaking bat out of my life. Smoke the halibut. Eat the smoked sturgeon as a last minute little midnight snacky. 299. It's looking like, y'all. It's looking like our smoked halibut is shaping up to be the 300th thing I've eaten. How about that? That was smoked sturgeon. Boom. So close to halfway. We're getting there. 334 for halfway. I don't know if we're going to get there this stream, but we're working our way up. Okay. Good to sleep, right? Not missing anything here? Yeah, let's just sleep. Honk shoe. Good amount of money. Hi, Santa! Oh my gosh. Thank you for making an appearance on this festive stream of ours. Because all I want for Christmas is food. We're living on a prayer. Don't you know it? Don't you know it, and don't I know it? Alright. And smoked halibut as our 300th item eaten in Stardew Valley. 300 out of 668. Feels freaking good. Smoked halibut, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Smoked halibut, there we go. Very, very nice indeed. All right, I've got the... Oh, hey. Hey, Marnie. Marnie, where do you live? Where do you live? I need to know where you live. Good morning, Beatrix. I came back by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought maybe you go and give me cave carrots. I will, but only if you tell me where you live. I need to know. Or at least where you work. I mean, you work and live in the same place, so it's kind of the same, but... Can I not do this? Swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. I literally can't, Marnie. I don't know where you live. I literally can't do this until I find her. Marnie! That's so rude. And you're asking for such a favor on this, the day of the winter star? Why would you do this to me? Have a good one there, Jerry. I sound creepy? I'm sorry, I want my animals. I don't know why she's hiding from me thusly. I received the Ring of Protection. I've received Deluxe Bait. 30 basic retaining soil. My favorite. Joja Cola. What else we got? What else we got? Just recipes, deluxe fertilizer. I mean, get that out of there. Who needs that? Who needs that? At least finishing friendship and mines checks or something that may give us access to her house. Potentially, yeah. Fishing checks could also, so they've still got more fishing to do still. All right, put those away. Prismatic shard can go over into there. Very nice. This can go in there. I'll just drink the Joja Cola. Get a little speed buff, why the heck not? Did I ever catch the red snapper? I have not caught the red snapper because it's only available in the rain. Do I have a rain totem? I do not, unless it's, I mean, I've been keeping my totems in here. If I have a rain totem somewhere else, then I could do that, but for right now I can't. All right, protection ring, I'll bring that home. We're waiting for the festival to open up. I can go do the... I can go catch a wood skip. I know that was on the list. I should have used my mini obelisk. I'm so bad. I can go check the, I can go catch a wood skip, though. Wood skip is on the checklist, so let's do that. Red snapper, last food confirmed. I mean, I either need a rain totem in winter or I need to catch it in fall, which is much more likely, obviously. Much more doable, much more reasonable. Dude, look at all these freaking things here. Wait, I forgot about this crow. Does crow do anything for me? Hey, bro. A night on Echo Hill, Jade Hills, and the bear statue. I don't think like, buying these doesn't do anything for me, right? He just, like, has them. Is it because I completed the museum up to the point where I would have gotten these rewards, but I didn't get these rewards because it's Archipelago? So it's registering that, like, oh, you don't have them, so you probably got rid of them, so that's why they're here? That's my guess. This is a 1.6 thing, yeah, where items that are one of a kind, if you get rid of them, then you can come back and buy them for 10K from this guy. I've never actually seen him in game, honestly. I didn't know he had like his own special like shop UI and stuff like that. It's kind of nifty. Yeah, I think that's why he's here though. But I doubt buying those things has any... I mean, if they were checks, then they would be listed in his shop as checks, right? I don't need a carp. The only fish available here when it's not raining are the wood skip and the carp, so I'll know immediately if it's the wood skip. Because carp are just sitting at the bottom like that. Cute dark UI. Yeah, he's got dark mode going on. I respect it. I wish more shops had like custom UI like that. That's fun. Bro, I don't need a carp. I don't need a carp. Ooh, I don't think this is I think this is probably still a carp. Does Crow Buddy not get a name? I don't know if he has an official name. in the Stardew Valley lore. The festival has begun, but I have until 2 p.m. to get there anyway, so we can keep fishing for a little bit. I think it's just the lost item crow. Crobus macaw. Gonna call him Kaz. What would I name him? He's like a lost and found. You could call him Laugh for lost and found. Laugh. Laugh the crow. Oi, mate, you having a laugh? Is the wall basket a check? I don't think so. I think that would be in Secret Sanity, but I don't have that turned on. Is it on the wiki, maybe? Perhaps. Crystallarium for my wood skip. Don't mind if I freaking do. Now, go ahead and do our usual rigmarole here. Wood skip in there. Sock. Sock is the name for the crow. I kind of like that, actually. Because it's like your socks are always getting lost in the laundry or otherwise, and he's the one that finds them. I kind of like Sock. Alright, get me my 3 wood skip, and I'll be on my way. Keeping your name? We don't all have to have the same name. For the same crow. Odds are we're never going to see him again anyway, to be honest with you. I mean, we'll probably see him if we come back to the Secret Woods here, because he's here, but like in other playthroughs, we're probably not seeing him that often. But we know where to find him if we do need to find him. There we go. I'm consuming the 1 wood skip that I need to for a check. Gets me rhubarb seeds. Well, I need rhubarb to cook rhubarb pie, and also just like for rhubarb's own sake, so I'll take that. Rhubarb. Not rhubarb. I'm not checking off rhubarb. Wood skip is what I'm checking off. There we go. New crop. I'm not mad about it. That's a fast freaking... You see him zooming around, man? Those blue slimes do get the zoomies like that sometimes. All right. Let's hit up the festival, then we'll head home. We'll smoke our wood skip. Actually, I guess I can go put the wood skip in the smoker first, and then we can head to the festival. Then it'll just be done by the time I get back. Did I grow a sweet gem berry for the statue? I did, and it was not a check because it counts as a secret. It doesn't count as a star. I think eating the star drop. No, I don't remember. I remember it didn't work. It didn't give us anything. I already have coal in my inventory. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got that star drop, though. I'm relatively confident. Alright, let me just sort out my inventory here. Get rid of the stuff I don't need. Wood skip into there for the fish pond. Sell the chi beans, sell that, get rid of that, that. That in there. Always be smelting, especially if we're going to a festival anyway. We're going to skip time. Oh, I should have used the freaking heavy furnace. I forgot I had it. I can do it for some iron. All right. And off we go. What is the watercolor? It's not my favorite. It kind of looks like some kind of like soup or something. I don't love it. I do not love it, but it is what the angler is. All right. And we go and do some talks. The only person we really have to talk to here, Shane is the one we're giving a gift to. We got a pizza for him. We're at max friendship with Shane already, so we don't need to... so we're not going to get any new checks for that. But, is Shane even in the list? Yeah, he is. Okay. I do need to talk to Willie, because apparently this is a check. The Legend of the Winter Star. I got a progressive backpack for that. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time since we expanded our backpack. Holy. We now have 2 rows plus 2 slots of inventory. Because it's not a full row. That is another check that we can buy, though. That's true, yeah. We can go and buy the next iteration of the backpack with that. You would have died if we got Marnie's from that. I feel like in my gut, I feel like Marnie give Vincent his secret gift. Huh? They did the old switcheroo on me, man. They did the switcheroo. Excuse me? It was definitely Shane. It was 1000% Shane. And they're like, now they're trying to gaslight me. Nah, bro, it was Vincent this whole time. It was Vincent all along, dude. What the... What? How does that happen? Kaito Kid, fix it. Reset the day. If I reset the day, it like resets checks and... Well, it doesn't reset checks, but then it's like... I'd be like scamming checks. We try not to reset in this because it messes with like the Archipelago mod. It was Shane 3 seconds ago. Check the letter. Bro, there's too many letters. I'm not gonna find it. Every Archipelago item is tracked in here. Oh my god, we're never finding it again. Wait, Feast of the Winter Star reminder. My secret friend Vincent. What happened? What happened? What the heck happened, man? It has to be a loved gift to get the check? Really? Pierre, what are you selling? Do you sell... Are you selling a snail, maybe? I think you can sell a snail. You're not, huh? Triple shot espresso, fried mushroom, and a clam. What in the world, man? We have to restart. We don't have to restart. We can just go through winter again. But that sucks. That sucks. I'll just give him the pizza. I mean, I probably have to go through winter again anyway, right? To get the, well, I guess I don't have to get the glacier fish in the future, because I'm not going to get the glacier fish by the end of this, but... I mean, it'll be easy to go through. If we need to come back and clean up this check, we can just do it relatively quickly, because we can, like, sleep through so many days, right? I mean, I could just reset the day. Maybe... Would resetting the day do too much damage here? I would need to go catch wood skips again. And that would be about it, right? Because I need to get the wood skips for the, for smoking and for the fish pond. Yeah, I think it's pretty... Because that's pretty much all I did, right? I did that, and then I spoke to those. The only checks I got were like the wood skip and the Feast of the Winter Star one I just got. Don't reset. I'm torn. I'm torn. Could also be a Lupini painting. I mean, who knows what it could be. Real talk, I was fairly sure you read the wrong letter when you checked, but no one said anything. It was definitely Shane. It switched at some point. I know with authority it was Shane that we had to get a gift to. I checked it literally earlier this stream. I looked at it and it was Shane's face down there. It switched to Vincent at some point. You saw on the inventory icon that it was Shane. Thank you, thank you. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going to reset. I'm just going to do it. I'm fine. Oh, hey, golden walnut. Thanks. We'll come back for it if we really need to. Hold on, I'm checking the tapes. What do I want to find under the spirit tree? A jug of spiced meat would be nice, because spiced meat is not something I've previously eaten. I've only eaten, or drank, I guess, more accurately, regular mead. 75 copper ore from Evelyn. Thank you. Keeping me topped up on the copper ore front. Let's take a vote. Nah, I think I'm just gonna skip the resetting. Bro's still talking, huh? Maybe if I talk to Shane, maybe it'll give me the option. Nope. Nope, this is not how that works. That's so funny. I don't know why that happened that way. Yeah, I've made up my mind here. I'd rather not reset if I can help it. And this is not something that's like okay, we have to reset this. It would just be convenient to reset. You can have a pizza though. He still likes pizza, right? I thought that was the check for a second and we were just talking about nothing, but that's just friendship with Vincent. Slime incubator for deconstructor fodder. We take those. A pizza, thanks. Just gave him a whole freaking pizza. If it's cheese walnut room or the island resort, you'll laugh. We know what the island resort is, for the record. So it wouldn't be that one. Could be cheese walnut room though. I'm your secret gift giver this year. What the heck? Wait, hold on, it's Shane! What the? He did this little switcheroo on me! I don't want your stupid Nautilus shell, bro. I don't want your Nautilus shell. That's so weird. Do you think that's just a coincidence, or do you think that is like... What the heck? That's a Vincent gift. That is something you just picked up off the beach, bro. You just picked it up. I've already shipped the Nautilus shell. I don't know what happened at this festival. How did that happen? That's so bizarre. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's the island resort? Well, the island resort is not a location. But to, like, unlock the island resort, which then unlocks, like, Ginger Island East in the Pirate Cove, which is its own location, we know what that is. We know how to... Pop quiz, if anyone remembers. Am I the only one who remembers? Pop quiz, what do we have to do in order to unlock the island resort? Space Fishy, thank you for the 11 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Put the random in randomizer, I guess. Oh, so random. Yeah, it's Algo's bundle. That is correct. It is the algorithm bundle. Algo, I know you watch these VODs. Why are you holding the... This isn't the right one. Why are you holding the island resort hostage behind all this? What the heck? Not cool, bro. Not cool. How easy would this be to get with our current means right now? Oh, this is... No, it's not. This is Island Trader. Island Trader is... But Island Resort is a different one. It's still a bundle. Yeah, I think it's my bundle, isn't it? Not the Argon Matrix. It's the Dr. Angler bundle. Yeah. That's this one. I knew it was a bundle. We need iridium quality versions of all the legendary fish in order to unlock the Island Resort. So that one's going to be a lot harder. That one's going to take a while to get that. Island Trader, though, is still an important one to get. That's probably where Marnie is. I guess we only need 4 of them. That is true, but still. Try for the glacier fish. The only way I'm getting an iridium quality of most of the legendary fish is with a quality bobber. So I'm gonna need bare minimum an iridium rod. Advanced iridium rod ideally, but we only have a fiberglass rod right now. This, I feel like this is actually doable without too much trouble. Here's the path I think I would take on this one. Did I set aside Midnight Squid? I didn't get enough Midnight Squid Roe to do that, right? Yeah. Don't we have Midnight Squid Roe? I don't think so. I don't think we got enough to do that. We got enough to, like, do our eating stuff, I'm pretty sure. Like, I got enough to eat one. Let me see. Yeah, I've eaten Midnight Squid Roe. And did I do aged Midnight Squid Roe as well? I did, yeah. But we didn't get the third one that we needed for this, unfortunately. So we just had to do that. However, I think what I would do here probably is go for the faraway stone, because I think we have access to the wizard's... We do have access to the wizard's basement because we were bald and then we found the wizard's basement, the Shrine of Illusions, and we got that there. So I could, if I can get to floor 100 of the mines, which I would be able to do with by pushing down. I don't know if I have a if I have an ancient doll set aside. I think I do. Ancient doll. Oh, I don't even need to... that just gets me the faraway stone on its own, right? Then I don't even need to go to the basement. You just deliver the faraway stone here. So yeah, ancient doll down to floor 100 would get that done. And then I have access to the quarry mine, so cursed mannequins should be doable as well. Cursed mannequin M in particular. We just have to go kill a bunch of haunted skulls for that. And would any of these other ones be easier than that? Void Ghost Pendant? Probably not. Book of Mysteries? Definitely not. T-set would have been nice to get from this one, but no luck. Golden Bobber we can get at the Desert Festival if we go through spring next. Trimmed Lucky Purple Shorts. I have purple shorts, right? Wait, yeah, I can get... I mean, I already have purple shorts. How do you just put these in the sewing machine with, like, a gold bar to trim them? It used to be like you put a staircase in your pants slot, and then that would get you them, but that's not how that works anymore, right? Yeah, we tried turning them into Lewis before. We never tried trimming them. Do I have a sewing machine on this on Famished Farm? Trying to remember. I think so, right? Either way, I can leave the festival now. Your message is disappearing. YouTube's eating your messages. YouTube, fix it. Nautilus shell we don't need. Boom, boom, boom. Smoked wood skip. Let me just eat that. Get that one out of the way. Mmm, smoky. 302. Here we go. And smoked wood skip. Where are you? Right at the bottom there. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Are we good enough friends with Emily to get to her sewing machine? We don't have we haven't found well, actually the Gateway Gazette told us where Haley's house is. And it's in the spa, which we don't have access to yet because we can't get to the railroad. So we can't get to that sewing machine. So I was lurking until now, but went back to the last VOD and checked. You got Shane on the mail on the 18th, gifting, posted it in stream discussion. Nico, thank you for going back and doing the double check in there. I thought I was going crazy for sure, but we have the tapes. We have the means to check, so. Anything from Leo today? Did I check this? Nothing doing. I don't think I can go into my own house today. Because it's a festival day, so it would be locked if I went to go check for, like, the sewing machine right now. But that's okay, we'll just sleep until tomorrow and then check it tomorrow. Anything else needs to do for the night here? I don't think so. Alright. Lock in. Right? Yeah, I think lock in. A few random shippables. We take those. It didn't work because we don't know where Marnie is. Giving Mayor Lewis his shorts, you need to, like... Yeah, I always thought that you could get that from, like, you could complete that quest with the ones you find in his basement, but we tried that and it didn't work. So there must be something else to it. Anyway, that's the angler row. That one's done. That was nice and easy. Easy freaking peasy. I eat one angler row, and I might as well just send 2 angler row into the preserve jars. I can ship one, and then I eat the other one. Beautiful. 303. Gotta love those palindromic numbers. Angler row would be under animal produce. Beautiful. Thank you to the angler, TY Angler, for being very cooperative with your fish pond produce. Do I need this angler for anything else? Not really, but it's like a legendary fish, so I feel like I should keep it around. Blobfish. You're next up on the chopping block, my friend. Well, not chopping block, on the fish pond block, I guess. Slime incubator. I'm deconstructing that one for sure. Oh, you know what? Sturgeon. We should prioritize sturgeon, actually, for the fish pond. You're right. Because you can get caviar out of it, which is like an actual new check, yeah. Good shout. There we go. Yeah. Thank you both. Thank you both for the reminder. All right, 75 copper ore, golden walnut for my troubles, 41 golden walnuts, progressive backpack. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have 2 more inventory slots with the backpack upgrade there, but now when I tab, it's going to cause issues like this. So it's oh gosh. Oh, what is that? Ew, I hate it. No more tabbing for me, I guess, at least not for a little while. Bro, am I out of coal? I think I'm out of coal. Well, isn't that just a humdinger? 1 free rhubarb seed, 1 free crystallarium for my troubles as well. You know what? Let's do like this, like this. I can't do, I thought I could put a freaking thing there. You know what? Whatever. We'll do it like this then. Make a nice little like backward C shape. And jade meat crystallarium. Beautiful. Last one. Oh, that was a quest. What was that? Bring Gus an albacore. Finally! Finally, Gus. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment. For my chance to order a meal. Argon, too much inventory matrix. It's a quality problem to have. All right, rhubarb seed. I will want to plant probably a few rhubarbs. I'll probably go to Pierre and buy a little more rhubarb, and then we'll go to Ginger Island and plant that. Plus, we probably have some crops to check on Ginger Island regardless. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do any fishing in the near future. Maybe, but I don't know if I'm going to do fishing today, so leave those behind for right now. I know where to come back and get them later. Yeah, we need rhubarb for the pie. We also need to eat rhubarb. We need to do... Oh, we need to do a whole bunch with rhubarb, actually. Dried rhubarb. We need to do rhubarb jam, rhubarb wine. So that's already 7. We need to eat rhubarb just on its own, so that's 8. And then rhubarb pie. So I guess like 10 rhubarb probably gets the job done. All right. You can buy some more seeds from Pierre then before Ginger Island. Well, I don't know how many seeds, like how many spots are going to be available on Ginger Island. Let's grab that albacore for Gus as well. Yeah, good shout. Do I want to bring... I have a few donations here to bring, right? Nothing new on that front, but these gems I can bring. Boom, boom. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold off on that, because if we want to go for Skull Cavern, if we're going to try and do the Skull Cavern Cheese Hungry Challenge on Sunday, I'm going to want all the staircases I can get, so I'm going to hold off on using a staircase to donate those right now. Do I think the melons will be fully grown? I hope so. I feel like they were getting close, but I don't know for certain where we're at on that. Anything else today? Sprinkler from Krobus. Yeah, I can buy a new sprinkler, actually. Hold on. Do I have, I have another pressure nozzle as well. Oh, I have this one here as well. Oh, dude, we could have we could have so many more spots. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the play then. Bring this deluxe fertilizer as well. Probably not the speed grow, although speed grow could help too. Yeah, we got some farming to do today. Some good old farming. Survival burger. Do I have an eggplant set aside somewhere that I've just not used for that? Or do I have to grow another eggplant? I might have to grow another eggplant for that one, you know? Yeah, I can get more pressure nozzles from the walnut room. I might do that. Because I have 180 chi gems. I might as well friggin' use them. Shorts, yes. Oh, I should have brought the, I should have brought a gold bar with me. Let's see. Because the shorts I have at home here. And I do have a sewing machine as well. Okay. Shorts are... Wait, I thought shorts I had in one of these. Maybe they're in a chest back at home. That's alright. We can go and get those later. All right, bring the albacore to Gus. Go buy another sprinkler from Krobus. No eggplant kicking around here. I'll have to check if there's an eggplant on Ginger Island. Otherwise, I might have to plant more eggplants. That's all right. Go buy some rhubarb seeds. Should I buy any other seed? I guess I can buy some, just buy eggplant seeds just in case. So let's do this first. Let's go visit Krobus. See if the auto grabber has yielded anything. Nothing right now, that's okay. Do I have the greenhouse? I do not. Not yet. All right, iridium sprinkler. Thanks, buddy. We had a decent chunk of change to actually work with today. I got enough to still buy a bunch of seeds as well. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have any other pressure nozzles kicking around on Ginger Island, so let's go buy some pressure nozzles here real quick. Double maple seed for your troubles. That's the wrong room. Wrong house. I always get these two confused for some reason. All right. Pressure nozzle. There's not anything else I needed to buy in here, right? As far as like checks go, no. Okay, pressure nozzle. Boom. Marlon was so confused. Grab an egg for the recipe. That would be like almost all my money. That's why I don't like to use... I mean, if I had a bunch more money, then maybe we can make that work. If I like sell a bunch of crops and stuff, then we can make something happen there. Okay, I want to buy up to 10 rhubarb seeds here if I can. Wait, were the rhubarb seeds? Oh, rhubarb seeds are from Sandy. They're from Sandy. I have to go... Do I have... Wait, yeah, I do have access to Sandy's shop. Okay, so I just have to go through Krobus' sewers. That's right. Okay. Well, do I want to buy any other seeds from Pierre while I'm here, though? Or do I could just go all in on rhubarb, to be honest with you. I could buy a bunch more melon seeds. Eggplant, maybe. I know I need the eggplant. Only takes 5 days to mature. I'll buy like one eggplant seed. If I have an eggplant in Ginger Island, it's only like 30 gold wasted. And if I don't, then I can plant it. And we'll have the one for the survival burger. Backpack, thank you for the reminder. I could go in on pumpkin seeds here. I'm gonna have how much room with these two new iridium sprinklers? An iridium sprinkler on its own is 24 spots. When it has the pressure nozzle, how many spots more is that? You get like... Oh, I'm trying to think. Because it's like a 5x5. So you add 5 onto each side, that's another 20. Plus each of the corners, so that's 4 more, so that's another 20. So it's 48? Is it 48 spots for a pressure nozzle? I think that's right. It's 35 overall. Is that true? Because I thought it extended it 1 row in each direction. Or is that not how that works? How much would it be for all these melon seeds? 50 melon seeds? That'd be like $4,800. That's a lot of money. I don't know if I want to buy all those necessarily. Save 1 for farming in spring in the valley. One of my sprinklers here, you mean? You might be right. I might just go in on melon seeds, you know? I'll do it. 50 melon seeds. Bunch of our crops should be ready on Ginger Island anyway, so... Okay. Speaking of... Yeah, I think I will save one of these for the farm. I feel like it's a good idea. Yeah, 48 because it's 1 for the sprinkler. So I was... yeah, I had it right. 48. Oh, backpack. I was so locked in. I'm so sorry. Backpack. 952! I don't have enough money! Isn't that the most cruel twist of fate you've ever seen? I could sell some of this, sell this deluxe fertilizer. You know what? I'm going to sell the deluxe fertilizer, bro. I don't give a F. Or sashimi, wait. Yeah, sell the sashimi instead. Get up to like 1,000 or whatever. 1251, that's fine. Okay, that's smarter. What do we got there? Fiber seeds, fantastic news. Is there a check for harvesting fiber? I actually have no idea. Oh, I didn't save money for rhubarb seeds either. I'm such a noob, dude. I'm such a noob. All right. Let's take some more of my sashimi, bro. I don't remember how much rhubarb costs. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff that I can turn into sashimi. Plus, on Ginger Island, I'm going to get a bunch of money back from the crops that have grown and the fruit tree fruits. Money shouldn't be a concern for too long here. Google it? Nah, we're chill. I think it's like 100 for a rhubarb seed. Yeah. 10 rhubarb seeds exactly. I only need 9 anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Make it an even 10. Very nice. All right. I've already given gifts. Well, hold on. I can give multiple gifts. I can give more gifts if I go to... Yeah, if I'm going to Ginger Island, I should get some gifts. I should get a gift for George. I should get a gift for Clint. Any reason that we're holding that ring on us? I just forgot to put it away, I think. Where's the door to the mutant bug layer go? I don't think I can get in there, right? Or did I get the dark talisman already? I probably did. No, I didn't. Okay. So we still don't know where that one goes. I could chair glitch in there, but that's not in the spirit of things. Okay, Robin, I can have a gift for on the island. George, I'm actually going to give a proper thing this time. I'll give him this pearl. I didn't save that fried mushroom, did I? Pretty sure I ate the fried mushroom. Grab a pearl here. Put away the protection ring because I don't need that. Oh, it's Clint's birthday today. Wait, hold on a second. Do I need more friendship with Clint still just to verify? I do. Yeah. Okay. So we can max out Clint here. We can max out Clint. Who else? Who else? Demetrius. Grab the bean hot pot like we planned for last time. And Maru. Okay. So I will go back to my house. I'll grab the shorts. I'll grab the gold bar. I'll grab a gift for Clint. I'll grab a gift for Maru. And then I think we can be on our way. And then, I think we can go. After this brief intermission from your friendly neighborhood raccoon choir. Turn it up, man. Turn it up. I sang along to that whole freaking thing. I was just muted. Just so you know. But I muted so you could all enjoy it in pleasure together. Let me turn down the volume now. You just played it in another tab with the stream muted because you were worried I was going to interrupt it. You know what? I respect that. I respect that because I have done that one too many times. I respect you for that one. Leave the rest of these pressure nozzles behind. I only need one here, one here. Gift for Maru, gift for Robin is on the island, gift for George, gift for Demetrius, and a gift for Clint's birthday. Give an emerald. Easy. Yeah, Woolen Feet, we're on the same wavelength. Thank you for the reminder, though. All right, I think that's good, eh? Oh, I didn't bring this... Hold on. There's so many things on my plate right now. Lucky purple shorts. Gold bar. Go give the albacore to Gus. Go... I guess I don't have to tailor this right now. I can save the tailoring for later because the other things are more time sensitive. So just save that for later. So I'm going to go give this albacore to Gus for the quest. Speaking of quests, what do we got here? Invasive crab species? Maybe. That's not where the saloon is, bro. You could be forgiven because of the big sign that says Star Drop Saloon, but it's actually in the women's locker room. Fancy that, eh? There you go. 8 hearts with Gus and Mummy Mask for the fish stew quest. 5 quartz for the resource pack. Okay. Nothing too earth-shattering there, but at least the quest is finally done. I don't get any money for that quest right now. That's not how that works. That ain't how that works. We're getting overloaded with the mummy masks. That's like my 4th or 5th mummy mask, I want to say. Okay. Off to a Ginger Island. Let's just see what the crop's looking like here. We got ancient fruit. We got a bunch of... The garlic is all ready. Some of our melons are ready, which means... I believe this means that the Gourmand Frog is officially online. Gourmand Frog in his Gourmand Frog cave. We haven't been there in a while, but I think he's in Harvey's shop, right? I think he's in Harvey's shop. Let me see. Gourmand. No, that was on a different seed, I think. Because my spreadsheet says the Gourmand Frog is where the gem bird puzzle normally is. So that means he's on Ginger Island, actually. So I can go and check that, before I do anything here. I think I'll go give these gifts before anything else, though, just to make sure I don't miss that. Grab some peaches for Robin. So yeah, I'm gonna do gifts, then I'll check the Bumbo Frog. Then we'll go from there. I have high hopes for our Bumbo Frog. That's all I'm gonna say. Robin's at 10 hearts already. But that's not 10 hearts with Archipelago. But that is 10 hearts with Archipelago. Robin's done. I'm so silly. Robin's maxed. Whatever, it's fine. She deserves the peach anyway. There you go, Demetrius. Enjoy your bean hot pot, bro. Demetrius is not maxed, but that still didn't get us a check. Mario's not here right now. She'll be back later tonight, probably. Not even probably, almost definitely is where she sleeps. Oh, I forgot I gotta tab like this. I gotta tab 12 times now in order to get things back to the way I like them. Okay, ship those there. Clint is still in his shop. Even though he's closed, he'll still be there. Oh, I should have gone for George first. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. They'll both be about the same. Boom, and this is for George. Collect mangoes for Leo. We'll do the fruit tree run once my inventory is a little more accommodating to it. Here you go, Clint. Happy birthday. 2 more checks for me, I believe. The return scepter and the loom. Oh my gosh. This changes everything. Clint with the $2 million savings on the return scepter. That's a big one, dude. That's a big one. The loom's also not bad, I'm not gonna lie. For cloth prospects in the future for cute outfits. And that is max friendship with Clint. Yes, that is indeed maxed friendship with Clint. That's incredible, dude. You can no longer edit the command. It's too long. Oh no. The command is over the character limit for YouTube. Wait, it looks like you might have done it. Oh wait, but did you mean okay. Okay. Yeah, it might be easier to be like, yeah, who's left? That's insane, man. That's such a good drop. That's such a good drop. Change it to friend checks. Okay. Yeah, we should do who is left instead then. We'll change that in a second here. We shouldn't be adding any new friends tonight. Next time we add a new friend to the list, we have to add a new friend. Or if someone's inclined to do it right now, then by all means. But for right now, I got a pearl to deliver to George, and I'll guarantee this is not going to get George to max friendship. I think he's at like 1 heart or something silly like that. Where's George? George. Oh, he's at 3 hearts. Okay, we're getting up there. This might still be a check. That would be nice, because this could get us to 4 hearts here. Let's have a look-see. Hello, Garlic. Nice to see you. Boom. And... boom. There you go. It's his favorite thing, don't you know? He did not give me a check there, unfortunately. That's all right. Alex we're not max friends with, right? I can give Alex something here. I didn't even realize he'd be at home. Is Alex in the max friends list? He is not. Okay. Have some sashimi, bro. 20, that's 6 hearts with Alex. Okay. Getting up there. 20 quality retaining soil. Better than basic retaining soil, I guess. Not bad, not bad. All right, that should be all the givable gifts for now. We gotta wait until Maru gets home to give her something there. But while we wait for that, I've got a date with a frog, man. Can we get some frog emojis in chat? We've been waiting on these melons for so long. We got the melons, we got the wheat, we got the garlic. We can make some freaking moves here. Please, please, Bumbo Frog. Give me something beautiful here. Show me the world. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. I got you, man. I got you. You have something to show me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What happened? Bro? Bro took me to the void? Help? Help, chat. Am I in a creepypasta? What happened? Wait, this is so scary. Yes, this is it. He can see it. I sure can't. I don't know what's going on there. Help me. Help me. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days when the things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite, but I won't. Yeah, please don't bite the void. I don't think that's good for your stomach bag. I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. Number 1. Gets me 75 copper ores. I mean, it's a nice resource to have, but not really what we're looking for here. He now wants to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. I got 1 piece of wheat still on the field here. Yep, that looks about right. This is it. It reminds me of an old girlfriend, Gerp. Did your old girlfriend also tickle your skin? But I won't. I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. The bucket hat. Come on, bro. After all this, after everything we've been through, you're gonna give me 75 ore and a bucket hat? Surely number 3 is something big. Surely this is like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know what I want right now, but give me the railroad. Give me access to the railroad. Come on. The garlic, the zesty ground fruit, which maketh the breath stink. Bro said maketh. Please. Please, dude. Hi, Garlic. I can't see you, but I know you're here. I ate this once long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Reminds me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Quarry Bridge as well, yes. I could take a big bite and produce the poignant odor once more. But I won't. Please, dude, please. You have done me a great service. You've given an old toad one last trip down memory lane. Here's one last reward for you, friend. This is my moment. This is my moment. We've been waiting so long for this. The wood fence recipe. It gets me another check. It gets me another check. I can't be that mad about it. Maybe they're leading me on even further, man. It's leading me on. Can I craft that right now? I don't get that until tomorrow, right? It is another check. So, hold. We gotta hold. That's a very quick and easy check as well, yeah. Could have been Lupini. I am Lupini's #1 fan. I wouldn't have even been upset about it. Alright. Maru, I believe, will be home now, so I can go give her this freaking diamond. Looking like a diamond for Maru. Is she home? She's home. Yeah. Beautiful. Is Maru already max friends? Did I just, like, do that for no reason? I don't know. I mean, it's never for no reason when Maru's involved, let's be real. Maru's such a sweetie. Oh, my freaking inventory. There we go, okay. Alright, I gotta plant all this stuff. I gotta put down another thing here. We got work to do here. Put these down here for right now. Maru is not on the list, yeah. You're right. Okay, yeah, before I do any fruit tree stuff, I should set this up. So we go down 1, 2, 3, boom, right there. Should do the trick. And then we till... Actually, I probably don't need to till this entire area, do I? I might not even need to do, like, any of this area, to be honest with you. Because I'm going to be able to harvest all this garlic and all the melons, and, like, I'll have room for a bunch of stuff here. So let's harvest the melons first. This should also be a new check, I think, right? Yeah, $1,500 just from harvesting a freaking melon. Love that for me. All right, we need some melons for cooking. We're not shipping any of these melons, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm going to need more melons than this, even. But we can eat 1 melon. We can turn 1 into wine. We can turn 1 into jelly. We can turn 5 into dried melons. I need to ship 1. I guess I could ship 1. Ship a high-quality one there. And then I need to make pink cake, and I need to make fruit salad. But fruit salad I still need blueberries for, which I don't think I've gotten those seeds yet. All right. I might as well plop the rhubarb down here. Very nice. Do I want to deluxe fertilize that? Probably not, because I'm not likely to sell the rhubarb. If I'm going to put deluxe fertilizer on anything, it's going to be on my 50 melon seeds. For sure. Let's go ahead and eat 1 melon. Down the freaking hatch. Gets me hearts with Lewis, sure. I don't think Lewis normally loves melons, but to each their own. Probably likes them at the very least, right? New fruit added to the list. Melon has been consumed. We love to see it. All right. Harvest these ancient fruits. I've already done the things do I need to, hold on, do I still need dried ancient fruit to eat? I might, actually. Artisan goods. Let's see. Dried ancient fruits I do still need to do. What about ancient fruit? What about the rest of it? I've already done ancient fruit wine and stuff. I don't think I have, you know, now that I'm really thinking about it. Ancient fruit jelly and ancient fruit wine, yeah. So I can keep all this ancient fruit and save it for the future. Okay. Artichokes. Was I saving artichokes for anything? Artichokes or garlic? I don't think I need any. I don't think I need them for anything anymore. I'm fairly certain I bought the artichoke seeds and the garlic seeds literally just because I needed something to grow. I think that's it. So I think I can safely harvest those. I don't have the iridium scythe, right? That's a different save file. I think they were cash crops, yeah. Commands, add friend checks. Who else we need to max friends? And then there's the list there. It looks like friend checks has been added successfully, Souza. I believe that has been done successfully. Nightbot says so. You were adding that too? Miss Palindrome. Great minds think alike. Well, thank you to my incredible mods for doing that work that I was too distracted to do myself. Thank you, thank you. Much love to the mods, as per usual. You suggested friend checks. That's a good command. That's a good name for the command. Nice and succinct, gets the point across. Another golden walnut. We love that. I think I already have enough experience for farming level 10, right? So we're not getting any new checks out of that anytime soon. Or ever, technically. Exclamation point news. Still, I still didn't get rid of that command. All right, and wheat. We are done with wheat, but I do need to. It was only there for the Bumbo frog. Boom. So yeah, everything else as far as wheat goes, we should just be able to ship it. Boom. I think we just ship all the garlic. I mean, I could turn the garlic. I could like pickle some of this stuff. I guess I could save like some of the. I might save some of the lower quality stuff to be pickled. Because my preserves jars, number one, I can make more preserves jars. I actually have the crafting recipe for it, so I can make more money that way. I'll just sell the higher quality ones and then save the basic quality ones. And I can, since my preserve jars aren't working, if they're not working on anything, they might as well work on these. You know, to that point, since my dehydrators aren't working on anything most of the time, I should probably save any like fruits that I get more than 5 of, and just put them in those as well. Why so much garlic? Because I like farming garlic. And that's the only reason I need as far as I'm concerned. All right, all of this is already fertilized. I don't have enough seeds to fill this up, I'm pretty sure. But I might as well just... Well, I could use this deluxe... I guess save the deluxe fertilizer for the future. If all this is like already fertilized here. And then put these... Let's try and keep the melons all together here, I guess. But this is basic fertilizer here. I'd rather put it on the higher quality fertilizer. So yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I know that spot. I guess I could have replaced that one with quality fertilizer. And one more melon seed for the road. You did the exclamation point edit again. It should just work that way. I agree that it's a little silly. I didn't have any eggplants here, right? I needed one eggplant still. Eggplant, eggplant. I got an eggplant! I don't need this eggplant seed after all. Oh, wait, I'll need to cook eggplant parmesan eventually. Alright, fine, I'll plant the eggplant seed. I'll plant the stinking eggplant seed. Do I have any other seeds that I can plant here, at least to, like, save these spots? I've got a lot of, like, forage seeds. I've still got more artichoke seeds as well. Probably plant the artichoke seeds first. Mixed seeds. I could do mixed seeds as well. I've got 20 mixed seeds. We have one more melon left. Oh, we do. Look at that. Yoink. Some artichokes in. Artichokes for the jokes. Do like 3 there. I could do a little section of like spring forage seeds there. Yeah, I'll do some spring forage seeds there. Why the heck not? Just to save the spots because I didn't bring enough seeds for everything else here. Boom, boom, boom. And I don't think I set this one up. I think I saved this sprinkler here for future seeds, because that's like a whole like 50 seeds, 48 seeds that I can plant tomorrow or on a future day if I want to. So I'm fine with that. I don't need to like, because those spots don't need to be preserved anyway. All right, looking good. Looking good. I can also harvest these for the halibut. Boom and boom. All right, bringing these home to process. Bringing these home to process. Let's get some fruit tree fruit, shall we? Before the day gets away from me too much farther here. Dude, we're getting a return scepter tomorrow. That's so crazy. A freaking return scepter. I can't believe Clint just dropped that on me like it's no big freaking deal. It's like, oh, you want this cool magic rod I got in the back of my shop? It's like, yeah, bro. Yeah, give me more of that. Artichokes need a rebrand. Who wants to eat something that says chokes? You make a valid point, to be honest with you. All right, anything that's more than... Yeah, I think I ship this. Save some banana. Yeah, no, save the bananas. Save the bananas. Ship one of those. Ship one of those. Keep all the mangoes because we want Leo stuff to befriend Leo with. Ship one of those. Ship one of those. I'll ship like 4 of those. Save all these, like lots of 5 for dehydrating. Most of them we've already eaten the dehydrated version of, except for, like, I think bananas, probably. But they're good for money anyway. Or they're better for money if I dehydrate them. Okay, I think we're good to go home, perhaps? 12:50 a.m.? Yeah, let's send it. We send those. Okay. Do some dried melons, do some dried... I think bananas are the only other one here that I actually, like, need to dry. And then everything else is just for the sake of getting more money out of them. So just do them all in whatever order you want here. I'll just remember that, like, fruit tree fruit is not stuff I need to do. And ancient fruit... Let's see, because I need ancient fruit wine, I need ancient fruit jelly. I think I probably... I mean, what are the odds that I get more silver quality ancient fruit? But it is the one I have a stack of right now. So just save that for right now until we see what our next ancient fruit harvest looks like. Ancient fruit jelly I can start on right there. Banana. Let me look up banana, actually. Banana jelly, banana wine, and dry bananas. I still need to do all of them, so... banana jelly can go into there. We can also do melon jelly. Boom. And melon there. And we save 1 melon for cooking the pink cake, perhaps. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. The rest of those we can save for that. Gonna tailor those. Gonna bring these for Leo. This is for cooking. I think we're all sorted here. Put that away. Wait, hold on a second. Could it be the legendary last-minute living hat? Bro didn't give me anything. What the heck? I'm gonna go sleep with the Junimos for good luck. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Is it gonna put me in that bed? Where's it gonna put me here? Tent kit for the melon. Not mad about that. 10K for all the stuff we shipped as well. I ain't mad about that. I got the Savage boost. Puts me in this bed. You know what? Same difference. Same difference. Well, chat, for now, I think I'm going to call it there, probably. I think I'm going to call it there. My brain's starting to get a little bit fried. There's so much, like, organization and stuff that goes on in the Ultimate Foodie Challenge here with all the different stuff I have to juggle that it's easy for my brain to get fried. Brain dead, exactly. I will be live again tomorrow, though, as per usual. Either with more Ultimate Foodie or with Stardew Expanded, depending on where the vibes are. Junimo Kart to sign off. I'll give you 1 run. We had Junimo Kart halfway through the stream, but I can send 1 more run of Junimo Kart here just for freaking kicks. 1 more. Locking in. Are there fewer scores here than there were? Why are the scores disappearing, man? There's only 3 spots in the high scores? What the heck's going on? Yo, Sousa, thanks for removing that command. Y'all are getting good with the Nightbot stuff. All right. 1 run. No pressure. Or maybe all the pressure. Maybe pressure is when I work best. Solid start, solid start. I'm only allowing myself to talk between levels to relieve some of the pressure. But during levels, no dice. Fruitless. It's fruitless. Ah, it just pops me right in. I forgot. I was trying to go under that. No, man. All right, one more. That didn't feel right. That just felt dumb. Laser focus gamer hours. It just didn't feel right, man. It just didn't feel right. Surely I can at least get past the filter level one time. Just one time is all I ask. Not bad. I could have tried to go for the swag there, but I was feeling a little nervous. Good orange grab, good orange. Ah! I almost got bubble blood. Take those, we take those. Take care of fresh from produce. What the heck? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm just not, it's just not there today. The filter level is just unbeatable today. I can't do it. I just don't have it in me. I simply don't have it in me. Fumble matrix. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. You know what they say, you're not you when you're hungry. I digress. Thank you for joining me today for our ultimate foodie journey, chat. What the heck is this backwards horse command? Ezro? Miss Palindrome. You. What the heck? Am I reading that? Is Miss Palindrome the one that added that? Add X. Yeah. Alright. That's cute. That's cute. Have a good one there, chat. I'll see ya on the flip side tomorrow. If my mods keep adding commands like this, I'll have to put some limits on it. What if I go into Nightbot next time and it's like just like half trolling commands that are made by the mods? No, it's okay. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's all good. It's all good. We have fun around here. I will be live again tomorrow. More Stardew, more fun, more good times. I hope to see you then. And if not, I hope to see you later in the week. Until our paths may cross once more. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.